All right. I think we're up. Oh, I don't have TikTok's chat up, so that way I could see everything. Welcome, Dot. Dang, you keep jumping on like right when we sign on. How are you doing today? Thought I'd do an extra stream today. Need to get this second shaman leveled up. I'm doing pretty good. Um, had a good day yesterday. I got more done on the Discord channel. I think I've got it ready to go. I need to have a friend look over it, but I think I've got it ready to go. Um, and I also got the welcome crew rep. I also got the guild changed over so I can start inviting people to the guild if people want to join the guild. I've not emptied the guild bank yet, but I did get, well, here, I should sign in and show you. Um, I did get, welcome Nicholas. What am I trying to say? My warband kind of emptied out and my bank tune kind of created so that I can start getting all that transferred over so that the guild bank will be ready for more guild members so that we can invite them. Welcome, Miss Bubbles. Welcome, Nicholas. Welcome, Big Gray Wolf. Thank you for the like, Miss Bubbles. Welcome, Crow. Thank you for the like, Dot. Let's see if I can. I'll pull it up and I'll show you. So here's the warband. So see, I know that one doesn't look emptied. That's actually, resources, which is good. I got tab 2 all emptied. Ended up using it on a monk. Nice. Okay. Welcome, Lugunk. All right. Have you got to play the monk very much? And how are you liking the monk? Welcome, Jero. Oh, what are we doing? Play for a bit. Okay, the Brewmaster. That's your tank. And I played it for a little bit, or I say I played it for a little bit. Um, oh, what was that? Nut on my... Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Nut. I'm not gonna say all of that. Welcome, Gangster. Welcome, Christopher. Thank you for the like. I do like that name. That is a good one. I'm gonna have to tell Boaz about that one. Um,
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
but you're always welcome to. Okay. uh, mine's the monk that I've got. Orc monk is also brewmaster. I haven't gotten really good with all the brews and stuff like that. I did not. That was um. There, you need to follow another guy when he goes live. Uh, Boaz 3721, and just pop into his. He is always going on about uh when he's running his raids and stuff. His big thing is uh uh we're cranking our nuts off in here and all that kind of stuff. So he does mostly on Twitch because TikTok filters his chat. So welcome, Michael. Welcome, King. Uh, but yeah, Dot. Mine's Brewmaster, but of course I wasn't trying to play him to, uh, to gear up and stuff. It was get him to 80 and then I was done. And now he just runs raids. So, Windwalker. Okay. I just did Brewmaster and that was it. The next monk I created, I was gonna do it that way, but good to know. I may not like it either. Because if it's anything like a rogue, I cannot. suck at rogues. I just can't. I can't play a rogue to save my life. Welcome, Bryson. Welcome, user. And Nut, I will try to remember after this to send you his. The combo point and the holy power system. Holy power system. I swallow. I fell for that one. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I fell for that one, but I did. Too bad Ulwick's not here. Ulwick would have liked that one. He got me with a Philip. Philip Mavage. Ice, that's... Ulwick got me with that one. Quite a while back. I'll have to tell him about that one. Glad I didn't say the last part. Well, I feel like there's going to be some highlights on TikTok or Twitch or something from this. Oh my goodness. So, Dot, thank you for the follow, Trevor. And thank you guys for the likes. Dot, I don't know what the holy power system is. I know the combo point system for like rogues and stuff. Probably one of the reasons why I'm not very good at playing a rogue. Welcome, Bureau. Welcome, Omar.
Not ready yet. It's too far away.
Trevor, thank you for the follow. Ret Pally has, or at least used to have. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to play a Ret Pally yet. Where am I working now? I'm guessing you are somebody I know in real life. Or worked with somewhere. Trevor. Is this Trevor? I am working at my family's furniture store in a small town. Welcome, Nietzsche. Welcome, Timmy Two Shoes. Odin's Ward. I gotta start being careful on these names and what I say. Welcome, Dirtbag Friendly. Yeah. Nope, it's me. Nope, I am working. Like I said, my family owns a furniture store. Been in. My great-grandfather started it, and my grandparents. Now my dad owns it, and I started working there and helping that out so Dad could spend more time with Mom. Because he's retired.
I never gave up hope. Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Oh, Odin's Ward. What spec? This one I went Elemental. So, my other one, my other shaman that is level 80 is a resto. So, and Trevor, heck yeah, anything beats this. Yeah, I had my fill, pun intended. So, left. Odin's Ward. Oh, answer questions. Did I miss another question? I got the what spec. Oh, what class today? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to go through it. My thing over here that has all the chat doesn't show me when someone's not following. It doesn't show me that chat, so I have to actually scroll through TikTok. And Odin's Ward, you don't have to follow me. I'm not trying to say that so you could follow me. It just, I apologize for missing it. What class? So it's a, this is my Tauren? Yeah, this is my Tauren Shaman. Main and Enhance, looking to switch over to Resto. I like the Resto. I'm playing the Ellie now, and the next Shaman that I level will probably be an Enhanced. So I've got a lot of them to level up anyway, so I figure I'll do one in each. And it's a whole lot easier to, I feel, my personal opinion, it's a whole lot easier to really understand and know how to play the character when you level up that way. Now, don't get me wrong, I've done it. My main is a Warlock. I leveled up and played Affliction and then went Destro. And it seemed like it took a little bit for me to get the Destro down. But it was definitely a lot easier for me to get it down when I played that way. Any tips for Resto? I would probably say Healbot.
How fare the winds today?
I would 100% Healbot. If you're Resto anything, healing anything, Healbot. Right here, Healbot. You turn around, you got your little thing, get that add-on, go through your spells. So my left quick, we can set it up right now. What spells do I have? Okay, fine. Too many things open at once. We've got Healing Surge. We have our Earth Shield, which we've got right there. And don't I have... Okay, so right now that's all I've got at this level. So what we'll do is you go into Healbot, go to your spells, and we're going to make left click our Healing Surge. And we're going to make middle click our Earth Shield. So whenever you're in party with anybody, it'll give you all their names right over here. And left click is now, it'll auto cast Healing Surge on this character, which obviously it's just me in a party, nobody else. And then this one, middle click, gives me a Healing Shield, or Earth Shield. And if there was another character in here, I can left click, middle click, and it'll do that to them. Healbot is amazing. I love Healbot. Use Voodoo instead. I will have to look into that one. I have never seen the add-on Voodoo. Let's see. David loves seeing people still playing WoW. Okay, then Odin's Ward, you said that it does that too. Then if that's one you're familiar with, then absolutely use that. That would be about the only advice that I'd have for a Resto Shaman. Is just as long as you got an add-on to help with that healing, it's a whole lot better than the old days of, you know, F1, F2, F3, F4 to click on each one of the
You are welcome here. Clear skies and safe
each one of the
journeys.
characters in your party. So, hands down better. So, welcome. Hey, Topher. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Lacey Boo. Welcome, Caitlin. Oh, I was supposed to be doing this. Well, that timer's gonna suck now. Took me 4 minutes to do that slight little travel. Alright, let's go back up top. I forgot they're trying to teach me how to fly.
Caught a good wind stream lately?
Topher, how's the driving coming?
Keep your feet on. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this
Oh,
to fly
Dodd.
faster. Then level
You
out
gotta
to
ask
reach
all
your
the hard
destination.
questions. My favorite leveling zones. Topher, driving's going good, but you're stuck in South Dakota. Well, see, you need to be stuck in Oklahoma. Then, you know, I'll come pick you up and you can come have dinner.
How are the winds today? You are doing marvelous.
Let's see.
Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over
My
to a
favorite
higher spot.
leveling
Use your
zones.
momentum to reach your destination.
Well, I know I do really enjoy Burning Crusade, but I think it's just because I spent way too much time in BC. Mist of Pandaria I always found fun. The storyline, the questing, the characters, all of that stuff, I really have always enjoyed Mists of
The
Pandaria.
sky calls.
Probably those two are my absolute favorites, but they all have their pros and
The
cons.
joy of exploring is documenting our finds.
I do
There's plenty to document
I do
here
like
on
all of
distant
them.
shores.
Like Wrath has its pros and cons. I need to level up in Kata. I don't think I've started any of my characters that are going to be leveling up in Cataclysm. Now that I think about it. So that'll probably be the next one we start. Load won't be ready till tomorrow. So I think you got me back. When I get home, I'll start leveling my Shaman Healer. Well. Oh, Odin's Word, I'm sorry I missed that. You're welcome for the tips. I'm sure you've probably already left, but you're welcome. Welcome, Dirk Diggler. Welcome, Agent 007. Well, if you do to start, Topher, if you do start
Caught a
leveling
good
your
wind stream lately?
Resto Shaman, I will be happy to level up some with you. But if it only takes you a day or two to get to max,
The sky calls.
is he already a certain level, or are you going from like level 1 to max? No, I don't want to ride it. He's slow. Welcome, KDAF. Welcome, Zach. There's Owick. I bought a Switch OLED today. Okay, Topher, you only need 10 levels. Yeah, it'd only take a day or two. Owick, you missed it. I was talking about you earlier in the ride. You missed it. Earlier in the ride. Earlier in the stream. Oh, my goodness. So somebody popped in, and their name was... I don't want to say these things out loud. Nut on my bleep hard was their name, and I almost said the whole thing when I said welcome, nut on my, and then stopped. And another guy got me like you did with the Philip. Another person joined, and it was Ice Wallow Come. And I said the first two words just straight together. I said the first two words, and oh my goodness, I didn't say the third one. I didn't say the come, and I was like, oh my gosh. I started laughing. I was like, you got me. I should have seen that, and I said it, and I was like, if Ulwick was in here, he would have loved that. Oh yeah, nope, there was somebody in here watching. Ice Wallow Come. And I said the first two words together, just, welcome, and it was like, oh my gosh. Yep. I'm so glad Ulwick missed that. I'm not going to be surprised if that's a highlight on Twitch or TikTok or however those work. I don't know how all those work, but yeah. Welcome, Friday. Yeah, no, that was... Dot was there. Yeah, see, Dot's got it right there. Oh, there's Ulwick. I thought that was Dot. Ulwick's right there with the ice. Yep, that was his name. And that was the person's name. And I was just like, welcome. Yeah. And, yeah.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you information about the other wondrous things you may
That's a
see
TikTok one.
already.
That's fantastic. It was not fantastic. I felt really bad. I'm glad I didn't say the last part, though. You know, the come. I only said the first two parts. Sweet, we did it. I think. But yeah. Yeah, Friday. It was great. I was embarrassed.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Yeah.
See you up there.
Glad Ulwick wasn't here to make it better.
Strong winds.
Ulwick, I found one today. Let me grab some names from it.
Keep your feet off the ground. Glencera oversees the roster. You have already met Salomu, our resident
I do feel like it. I don't know that I'm the best of us, but it happens to me.
And see what she has to say.
And it seems like I catch it more often with now that Ulwick got his. See, now that I know you're typing those names, Ulwick, I'm like reading it in my head 5 times over instead of saying it out loud. Because the Lou Skunt, yeah. I find myself not trusting half the things that you type, Ulwick. Aw. Ooh! We got a pickle furry hair. Why does that one sound bad now? So we got a critter beast aquatic. Critter beast aquatic. So we need a beast, a mechanical, and I think aquatic is by flying. Where is my dire beak? We're gonna make short, quick work. We're gonna get us a rare pickle furry, prickle furry hair, because we all need one of those. I know the hue. I had never heard the Buster. That one's a new one for me. I've heard the hue. So. Welcome, Lamine. Welcome. I didn't catch all of those. Stan. And there was another one, and I'm sorry I missed it. What did that say? Just doing it. Craven. More, I mean, aren't we all? Welcome, Sofrito J. I should have said that. Ramen Luns. Which pet do you... Ooh, Dot. Which pets do I like? I really don't know that I don't know that I have very many from the new expansion. I mean, I've got the pets. I just mean that are max level. Welcome, Joe Murphy. Thank you for the like, Topher. I don't know. I know I need to... What is that going to hit him for? Yeah, we'll do it once. Don't you kill him. Don't crit. Oh my goodness. He only has 50 health left. That was way entirely too close. haven't seen any of them besides one. I just started doing the War Within stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got my Dalaran turtle. From that event. My God. Oh, okay. That one took me a second. Welcome, Malvin. That one took me a second. Oh, wait. Mike Hawkener. But yeah, I've captured quite a few of the pets in the War Within. Topher, thank you for the subscription. I'll put you down. That puts you... That's 5 entries into the drawing. Don't forget, we're going to have that drawing in like 6 days. 6 days. That's next coming Saturday. Sweet. Yeah. Thank you, Topher. I appreciate that. Speaking of subscriptions, so I don't know if we're going to... Keegan, for the Horde. Yes. I have to send these to you, AU sub. Well, I'm sorry, Ulwick, I don't know what it is. Oh, he just joined back. But Josh, a buddy of mine, you'll see him on here every now and then, ya boy Noodles. He asked my wife if it would be okay to do some kind of subscription thing or some kind of event with followers or something for me to shave my beard. I guess Josh wants me to shave my beard. I don't know why, but he does. So we might do something like that later. We got our prickle furry hair. I'll say that one over and over, Owick. I have to send these to you. I like my beard too. Okay, so Topher, you were saying no to the beard. You let it happen. He didn't even mean to tag you, Ulwick. Welcome, Mikey. Welcome, S7. Sector 7 Gaming. Welcome, Jacob. Topher. Yes, I like my beard. I don't want to do that. Like, I told, when Josh was all talking about it, I was like, yeah, we need like 1,000 subscriptions. It'd have to be 1,000 subs, because I know there's no way. So, I don't have to worry about it. I have had to shave it before. At one point,
Do you seek knowledge?
just let it happen. You let it happen. So, yeah, we don't need to deal with that.
So long.
I didn't shave it completely off, but I had to trim it real short, and I actually shaved it into just a goatee. Because I went and started working for a local steakhouse. And when I started working there, I had to
You would ask
kind of let,
something of me?
I had to trim a lot of it up
No.
because it's a restaurant.
Back to my garden.
And then afterwards, yeah, of course I regretted it. And as soon as I got done working there, it grew back out. It doesn't look the greatest. I know that. I probably could take care of it a little bit better. I do take care of it some, but I could probably take care of it a little bit better. But it's still mine. So, yeah. Use a beard net, call it a day. Or no beard net. Well, I was management. So, walking around, meeting customers, all that kind of stuff. And not too many people want to, go eat at a steakhouse where the manager walking around has got a beard. It was a little bit longer than what it is now. So, yeah. Welcome, Romulus. Welcome, Velturas. I'll message you when I get home with battle.net. So when you start letting others join. We were talking about that just a minute ago, Topher. I actually got my warband a little set up. I rearranged some characters, my bank tunes, because my jewel crafter was also my bank tune, which kind of fills his bags up too fast. So I created another bank tune, and it's called the Bank of PopPop. And then I changed the other one to just my jewel crafter. It's the family jewels. I don't need bank access. Well, I still want to have it there that way if people, craft some gear or something. Hell, there's times when I'm leveling up my professions that I craft something, and instead of just disenchanting it, I can throw it in there. Or some enchants that people can slap on one of their characters while they're leveling. I'll want to put them in there for people to use. So I got a couple of those ready to empty out, so I can at least have a couple of bank tabs for people. So, but yeah, I've as far as the invites and stuff like that, I'm ready to start inviting now. If anybody's wanting to. I also changed the name. I changed the name of the guild to PopPop's Heathens. I figure that's what we all are, is uncultured heathens. And that is also what the Discord channel, I've got it named PopPop's Heathens. So, and Dot, you are welcome to it. Oh, there it is. Okay, get me up here. What was I doing up here? Oh, I don't want that one. The Challenge Tour. The Waking Shores Tour. I don't want those quests. But yeah, Dot. On the road till around Wednesday or Thursday. Well, I'll be streaming Thursday. And don't forget, next Saturday, we have the stream for, the raffle. We'll be doing that at 8 p.m. Central next Saturday. So, and as a matter of fact, I need to log that. Topher 801. Oh, that's bright. If I can type. Sweet. Thank you again for that subscription. No, I understand. And don't watch while you're driving. That is so unsafe. Oh my goodness. So what are we doing? Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go turn that quest in. Okay, you don't watch as much, you just mostly listen. Because I'm so heartwarming, and my voice is just so soothing. That sounded weird. Don't answer that. Yeah, it wasn't until it left my mouth that I realized that does sound quite weird. So, most area... Oh, I gotcha. There's no radio. Or when there is, like, you get to listen to it for maybe about 30 minutes and then you start driving out of its range again. Start an ASMR channel.
We safeguard the island.
Where it's just me talking.
We serve once more.
Well, I'll be honest, that's part of the reason why most all of my TikTok videos, or all my streamings, my lives, they're all on YouTube. Like the whole video if you want. So you can go to my YouTube channel and pull up a stream that's 3 hours long and push play and it'll be the full 3-hour stream from start to finish. I've got them in playlists, separated out by characters. So like when we're done today, my Tauren Shaman will be added to the other. So I also did it in case somebody, I know I sound weird, in case somebody wanted to see me level up a Tauren Shaman from level 1 all the way to level 80. It'll all be in one playlist every minute that was played on him. So I don't know, I figure there's nobody, but I still threw it out there. Don't knock me off. I'm helping you guys. But, oh, there's Cadus. I absolutely can. Let me get... Oh, you're on your main. Okay. Let's see. Did that go? Yes. Welcome to the guild. I think that's the first time that somebody is in the guild that's not one of my characters. Let me rephrase that. The first time that there's 2 people online at the same time in the guild. That's like a guild first. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for that. Now you need to buy a tabard. Do you have... Is it the Tundra? Where was I?
I got what you need. Hurry back.
I was somewhere. And it wasn't in a major city. I don't think it was achievements. Oh, now that's going to bug me. That's so going to bug me now. Achievements, quest log, guild and communities. Yeah, that's not it. Dowell's Mythics. I was somewhere, and it popped up and showed me what ones I could buy and what ones I couldn't. And I thought it was a vendor that I was on one of my mounts, but it wasn't, because the only mount that I've got is the Tundra. It might have been on somebody else's mount. That other... Not the traveling Tundra, but you know the middle one. Perks on the guild tab? I think you're right. It was on this side. Yes, there it is. Oh, but I can't buy it. I can see it, but I can't buy it. Okay, but no, you're absolutely right. That's where it was. And I could see what they were, how much they were, like what we could get and what we couldn't. I gotta finish getting some of these. Yeah, see, I think I'm at 15,000 out of 50,000 on the killing critters, so we can buy the armadillo pup. Because that's a pet, and we need all pets. All pets must be unlocked. It is a requirement. That's why if you ever notice... Thank you for the like, Oscarlin. I didn't miss anybody's chat, did I? Okay. I already lost my train of thought. Oh, that's why if you ever notice me when I'm running around questing and stuff like that, and I see a critter like this... Like, sometimes I'll throw out an AoE or something. Or I'll do that, because we got to kill 50,000. And I think right now we're at 15. So that way we can buy the armadillo pup. And if anybody else out there needs a home, I still got some more things I'm working on, but there is a guild. We at least have a guild. I will have to start setting up raid nights or something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been in a guild with other people. I just want to say that up front. So Cadus as Guildmaster, if it seems like I am neglecting the guild, let me know. Because it's all... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. More men. 80 characters, one of each spec. Yes! The 66 characters, I'm guessing. The 66 characters that I am working on leveling up is for a guild achievement. And it is the Stay Classy, which to get classy orcs, you have to level up an orc to level 80 of each of these classes, which I still have a hunter, a mage, and a priest to go for orcs. And then that will get me classy orcs. And then to actually get the full Stay Classy achievement for the 8th tab, I also need it for the Taurens, the Trolls, the Undead, the Blood Elves, the Goblins, the Pandaren, and so on and so forth. So, which right now I'm on a Tauren Shaman. And that is what the 66 characters are. And I'll be leveling them up in various different expansions. Like this guy's leveling up in Dragonflight. Just so that way it kind of changes up the scenery for me. But yeah. And it'll be... And while I'm doing it, as far as the spec goes, most of them, yes, I'll be trying out a lot of the different specs, because since I have an Orc Shaman, who's actually Resto, my Tauren Shaman, which is this one, is being played as Elemental, and when I do the Troll Shaman, I'll be playing him as Enhanced, so that I can experience all three. From leveling up, I found it's a lot easier to understand a character, understand how a character plays when you're leveling up and getting the spells as you go, versus outright. I've done both. I mean, you can learn them getting all of it at once, but it just seems to be a little bit easier. So, there's your boy Noodles. We were talking about you earlier. 66. What kind of playtime does... Ooh. So, it varies. And the reason why I say it varies, if I was to actually go for speed,
I'm out of range.
if I was actually trying to level one up as brutally fast as I could probably myself, I don't know, 9 hours, 8 hours. I think I've actually got a couple of them that if you hit /played, they're like 8-9 hours and they're level 80. But a lot of them, it probably takes me more going on 12, and that's just because I get distracted. I get distracted easily. Plus, I'm kind of going the slow route with doing quests and stuff like that out here. If I was really wanting to level up as fast as I could, we'd be queuing for dungeons and just blitzing dungeons. It'd be so much faster versus, you know, I'm also trying to gather herb and ore and stuff like that, because I'm enjoying all the old expansions. I mean, I played in all of them, but I'm just kind of going back and enjoying them, enjoying the game, enjoying the leveling up, enjoying talking to people. I don't know how many times I stop and lean back and talk, and we do all that kind of stuff. And Boaz over on Twitch, hey Dad. Yeah, and Topher, like he's saying, oh, a squirrel. I squirrel a lot. Like right now I'm going for some herbs and ore, and we were just talking about guild and stuff like that. And so if you were to do it and hammer one out, probably roughly 8 hours-ish, from level 1 all the way to 80. I do have the boosts because I have more than 5 level 80s. I have the added 25%, and usually on my lower levels I pop on my what do they call that, heirlooms, so that I can at least get that added bonus. But they changed it. It used to be a experience bonus. Now all it is your rested XP lasts longer rather than the experience bonus. But I hope that answered your question. Your boy Noodles, what were we talking about? That's a really good question, Josh. Oh, how you had suggested if we got so many subscribers or so many followers or something like that, shaving my beard, and that Megan actually said she was okay with it, and then everybody else said no, except Ulwick. Ulwick said, let that shit play out.
I'm out of range.
And that's where we're talking about that one. Because Topher. Topher hit subscribe. And I just saw what Boaz put in Twitch, and now I don't know if I want to even address that. Topher had subscribed, and it made me think of how you wanted to do like 1,000 subscribers, and I'd shave my beard or something like that. And yeah, see, now Topher's trying to unsubscribe. We're not going to shave the beard. We're not going to shave the beard. It would take 10,000 subscribers. How's that, Topher? We ain't getting 10,000 subscribers. So we ain't shaving the beard. And Boaz, to answer your other question, Mormon Disco Ball, slow, inefficient leveler. I like questing and gathering too. Yeah, so Mormon, you level about like I do. And Boaz threw over in the Twitch chat that I'm a yapper, like this, and then he put that I'm a pro yapper. So yeah, he's saying that I level up slowly because of that. But hey, we've got, I think, 8. We got 80 or 8 level 80s so far. So, and more on the way. Boaz, yeah, don't shave. I'm not gonna shave. I'm not gonna shave. 10,000 subscribers is what it would take. We're not gonna have that. So, if my nutsack was a face, it would be that rap. Yeah, I'd imagine that's probably what mine would look like as well. Topher, you were over there watching Boaz? I tried to watch him a little bit today too, but it seemed like every time I'd get on there, something would happen and I had to sign back out. And so, plus he was ignoring me. He never addresses me when I pop into the room. He ignores everybody. Welcome back, Friday. Boaz is always... I love that you said that out loud. Oh, that your face would look like a rat of the nutsack. You missed it earlier, Boaz. There's somebody you need to... Yeah, they just started following me, and I told them they needed to come pop into your room. I'm going to say the whole thing for you, Boaz. That popped in, and I went, welcome, nut on my back hard. That was their name. And I died and said that they needed to come watch you because you're constantly doing something your nuts off. Whether it be cranking your nuts off or tanking your nuts off or all of that. They needed to come and talk to you. I lie like a fucking rug. I do not. There are times I talk to you and you ignore me. I only give you like 3 seconds and then I leave. But yeah. It's, yeah, it said, yeah. So I told them that they needed to come follow you, Boaz, because that would be great. Had to run to bio. He talked to me. Well, it's good to know that Boaz will talk to you, but not to me. That makes me feel really, really good. Swintree! Yo! Welcome, welcome. So what level did you get the monk up to? Oh, wait, no, I was there when you signed off. I was thinking that I had left and you were still running, but that's right. So, exactly, Boaz. 3 seconds. That's the delay time. Maybe I didn't want to talk to you, Boaz. Maybe. Yeah, I know, Swintree. I was there, level 5. We're over here talking about names. And the different names. Boaz, there was another one that we talked about with Ulwick, because I knew he would like this one. Somebody popped on. Their name was Ice wallow, like ICE, wallow, come. And I said, welcome, and the first 2 words. And then it was like, oh. And I felt so bad. Alwick missed it, and it will not surprise me if somebody watching will turn around and make that a highlight or whatever. Crawl into bed for a break. Oh, I'm sorry, Swintry. So you have to work on the school homework later. Some epic tune names. Oh, Swintry, they were TikTok names. Somebody popped in, and their name was Nut on My Back Hard, and I said the whole thing, and I said welcome, and then that, and then the other one was Ice, Wallow, Come. And when you say all that together in a big long line, it does not sound good. And I said 3/4 of it, so it was bad. Do finger guns again? Did I do that? I didn't. Oh, Swintry. Oh, so you almost got. I ended up saying the first 2 of the 3 on. So I mean, I messed up on the ice one, and the way you said he came in mind too. That. Oh, we gotta change the subject. That did not sound good. What, you trying to get me in trouble? How did I like? Did I go like that? What did I do? Is that what I did? I don't even remember doing finger guns. Epic WoW 2 names though, like a Tauren named Angry Burger. I used to have, when I was Alliance, that was many years ago, I had a gnome named Ankle Biter. And he was a tank. No, when you go over on the Twitch side. Oh! I do that, don't I? I never even realized I did that. What you talking about like that? Was that what I did, Boaz? Over on the Twitch side. That is, because that felt way too natural. And see, Mormon, this is the reason why it takes me so long to level another character to 80. And why we're only at 8. So, do it again, but higher? Is it not? Oh, I see. It is kind of down. Over on the Twitch side, I'm watching the video of it over there. That looks... Oh, use a boost on a Horde chamois. Or pay to change. Duh. Clip it and ship it, baby. Okay, Boaz. You're killing me. Oh, Topher, your chamois alliance. Yeah, you should reroll Horde. You should definitely reroll Horde. When you got the recent expansion pack, realized that you never used the level 60 boost from the previous one. I've done that. Most already Horde, but some are still Alliance. Okay. Well, I mean, Horde is where they should go. Boaz, go check Discord. Oh, I don't know that I want to, Boaz. I don't know that I want to. Your main has flip-flop things a couple times. Yeah, Topher, it is not cheap changing 20 guys over. When I went from Horde or from Alliance to Horde, I brought 4 mains with me, and all the rest of them that were Alliance, I basically just deleted. They weren't very high level, but I deleted. And then, because I had my personal guild, I also paid to switch the guild from Alliance to Horde, because the guild's original name was Needed the Bag Space. I literally created the guild for the bag space. Because I got tired of, oh, you need something? Let me flip over to this character to send it all over to this character. And I just made a guild my my original guild, which was kind of like my family, with real life, all that stuff, we basically disbanded. So I put all my characters in my own personal guild so I could port everything around. And then I brought the guild with me because I bought all 7 tabs. And those things aren't cheap. So, and now we changed it to PopPop's Heathens, and who knows, we might make another guild again. We'll go raiding without Boaz, although he is that tank we all need. So, let's see. Not cheap. Multiple realms, genders, races. Yeah. It's not. It can get quite expensive. Just changing a few. It's a male UD. Undead. Mage on Ghostlands. Now a female Draenei Mage on Shuhalu. Okay. Yep, I was originally on Alliance. My main was a human warlock on Alliance on the Duskwood server. I played with a group called Order of Light. We were family. Dot's got our tank. Topher running keys after Christmas. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you gotta. I did not catch it with specials. I didn't. I paid full bore price for all of my moves. Because it was one of those, I want it done and I need it done now. That was my own fault. So. But. But yeah, Topher, we will. I mean, I've got the warlock that is geared. I have the healer that is semi-geared, and the tank that's mediocre semi-geared. Boaz, I'm gonna leave my streams open while I'm out and about. Well, thank you, Boaz. I appreciate the support. Only paid full price one time for one tomb. Every other time I've scanned specials. Yeah, I think I did get some specials on some name changes. When I decided to do this, the leveling 66 characters to 80, when I decided to go for this, I did pay for some name changes. But I bought specials because you could get like, they were having specials, plus you could do like the 6-pack for like $20, and you get 6 name changes. I did that. So, every other time, yeah, I should just put my desktop in my trunk. There you go, Topher. Just bring the whole computer with you on the road. I mean, you've got that converter in there. I've seen the inside of them trucks. You got that converter. I mean, that's what runs the refrigerator and the microwave and all that kind of stuff, right? My 3K laptop, my desktop, yeah. Yeah, it could also be quite expensive having a desktop in there if something happened. Those little portable PC things people are pushing to play WoW on. I haven't seen those. I do know what I really want. You guys are talking about computers and all that kind of stuff, and I probably need to upgrade some of mine, but I know what I really want. If, you know, anybody wants to buy me an amazing Christmas gift and be my friend forever, I won't give you Guild Master, but I'll give you Second Command. I've seen where, like, that whole setup with the walking mat that you connect to your computer and all this other stuff, and you can play World of Warcraft VR. I don't know how I feel about running all over the map, but I would sure as hell give it a try. I would love to set up and play some WoW on VR. That would be awesome. Tad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Topher. Oh yeah, lose weight, fat. What are you trying to say, Topher? You trying to say I've gained weight? Is that what you trying to say? I need to lose weight? Why would you go and say something like that? Like, what did I do to you? You're like, for real, gonna make me cry now. I'm just messing. Oh, let me get those out. Sorry. If I was made of money, I'd get you one. You do not need to get me one. You don't need to get me one. That was a joke. Drop 100 pounds in a week. I understand, man. I'd be playing that game non-stop. That would be crazy good. I told my wife that's what I wanted for Christmas, and she was like, I don't even know where I'd get that. Like, where would I find it? Can I just go to the store? And it's like, no. Nope. That's one of those things that you got to buy certain equipment, certain pieces, and put it together yourself. You know, you're not just going to go buy a headset that plugs in and plays WoW. Husband wants that VR set up with haptics vest. Yeah. See, like, we've got the Oculus. We've got the Oculus. Shoot, we had the PlayStation VR. I think it was on the PS4. We played a lot of that. The music game with the blocks and the lightsabers, and you had to break the blocks in certain ways and going like that. That game was fun. That was an exercise. I've got... Oh, what is... Sky... Oblivion. Why can I not put words together? Why can I not put words together? Oh, what was that one called? Okay, mouse, come on. Sports game for Switch with an accessories pack. Yeah, it's not cheap. Wait, the laptop I'm looking at is... Yeah, that's a lot for a laptop. But then again, if it does all the stuff that you're talking...
Welcome. It has been so long.
Were you able to see that tag in Discord? Not yet. I'm gonna switch over there, Boaz. Achievement process. Save the hippos. I never completed that. Okay, let me pop over to Discord real quick. Skyrim. That was what I was looking for. The word I was looking for. Skyrim. In VR. Let me tell you something. Okay, it's not that one. Is it streaming? Did you put it? Nope. Which... War Within Memes. Media voice channel. I do not see War Within... I see memes. Is it just under memes? I don't see it under memes. I don't see a War Within memes. Gaming one. Oh, that was the gaming. Nope. I only had a dot in the streaming one, and I had one in the memes, but it ended with Big Panda and his little looking thing. So... I will see it when you do, Boaz. If you fix it later, I'll be able to see it. But yeah, semester's over. I'm probably going to binge gaming on every system setup I have. I gotcha. Nope, the Skyrim on VR, when I first got that on PlayStation. Like, this is a little ways back. I got it and thought, man, this is going to be great. And I started to play, and let me tell you something. I did not know that I could not swing a mace. Because when you're holding a shield and a mace, it's not like the Wii. Because, you know, in the Wii, we all played tennis. Come on, and don't try lying to me and telling me you didn't. We all played tennis. And when it was your turn, you'd be like, and you just give it one of those. And your character would just haul off and hit that tennis ball. And you just... So I'm playing, and I've got my shield, and I've got my mace. And the bad guy comes up to me, and I'm sitting there doing one of these. And my guy in game is taking that mace and going... And I'm like, he's not dying. What do you know? And so, I mean, you got to swing to swing. So needless to say, I stopped being melee, and we went spellcaster. Because then I felt like Spider-Man. You just do one of those to cast spells. So every time I play worldwide on MK, my husband warns me to use my public filter. You have a public filter? My wife does not have a public filter. And I'm glad she's not in the room to hear that. Because that would get me in a whole lot of trouble. He's still salty after the one time I got a soft ban on our family account for being verbally aggressive. Topher, you are not telling her. Don't do that. I won't get a ban on TikTok. I'll get a ban at home. I'm just kidding. She wouldn't. She's awesome. She doesn't understand the gaming. It's not her thing. She'll play a little bit of WoW with me here and there, but she can't play much because she has vertigo. Oh, no. Don't do the races. I don't want to do the races. Okay, so we're going over here now. And so she can't play for long because like this right here, this movement right here that we're doing, with her vertigo will start making her sick and nauseous. So I have a video of something close to what got me banned. See, you should post that video on YouTube. I saw. There it is. We do have low-level quests. We need those marked. Okay.
Greetings. Farewell. Travel safe. I hope to see you again soon.
She's still thinking of drag. Yes. Although I think she's, as odd as this sounds, Topher, I think she's switching gears. She found a... it's working for a guy that owns a 1-ton flatbed and a semi. It runs day runs. The day runs will run her $400 to $600 a day. And if she runs the flatbed, his 1-ton, the 1-ton routes...
Do you have any news? Hone your senses.
There's not a ton of miles, but the mileage basically comes out to be about $3 a mile is what she'll be paid.
What is it? Watch your back.
So it's doing hot shot runs. She's going to do the hot shot runs, and with the pay, it'll...
I'm listening. Have anything for me? Survival is
Yeah.
a marathon.
You get what I'm trying to say. So, am I literally just running back and forth between the same building? Because I feel like I am. Oh. Let's see. Video. It's, okay. With distorted audio. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Swintry. It can be. We have everything set up at home. Like, we've got routines and set up and all of that, that if she was gone for 4 weeks at a time, we're good here. Like right now, obviously she does it and helps quite a bit and stuff like that, but there for a while, even when she was home just to get the practice, I would wake up in the morning, I'd get breakfast fixed for the kids, they'd start getting ready for school, I'll pack lunches, and then I don't go to work until about 8, so the kids catch the bus, 30 minutes later, I'm off to work. And then whenever I'd get home from work at about 6 o'clock, we go straight into dinner. And I'd pre-plan 7 days worth of dinner, so I know what I'm having each day, so that the 5 days, Monday through Friday, when I'd get home at around 6, the dinner I'm fixing is either a 30-minute dinner, or that morning I put it in the crock pot so that when I got home at 6, it was ready for dinner, so that we're having dinner by 6:30, so the kids aren't eating too late. and then they go to bed, and then I go to bed, and then we wake up in the morning and do it all over again. So we've got the routine and the ordering and all that stuff down. If she was gone for 4 weeks, I can
Welcome.
manage and handle it.
May your
And
days
since I work
bring
for
you
the
joy.
family business, if I need a day off because a kid's sick, needs to be picked up, I mean, it's the family business. I can do that. I can put a sign on the door that says family emergency and just close the store that day if I absolutely have to. So it works out. My job works out great for the family side. This wintry, I'll stick with working in corrections and social work. You don't like driving. State of Minnesota dislikes my driving too. Yeah, I have a really bad problem with when I start driving any kind of long distance. That's happened with my older age. I go to sleep. I can't be in a vehicle for more than 30, 45 minutes behind the wheel, and I start getting drowsy. It's horrible. I hate it. I used to drive 17 hours like straight, and then it just, I don't know. It's old age. I call it my autopilot. I've gotten really good at driving with my autopilot on. So, go back up and catch Topher. Topher drove 2.53k miles. Nobody in Minnesota knows how to drive. Topher. Plenty that do, just ones that don't are very bad. Bree, thank you for the follow. Every time I drive through there, I want to plow through them. Like, the only reason why I have a plow on the front of my semi is Minnesota. And I haven't really done a whole lot of driving in Minnesota. As awful as it sounds, try not to drive too awfully far. Because I don't know what it is. Need more earth element. Is that the maiden? Oh, it's not. Twin City area is bad. I'm guessing that's an area in Minnesota. I'm not that familiar with that place. With that place, that state. I don't think I've been there at all. Okay, main area in Minnesota. It sounded familiar, but I didn't know. The only capital I know is the capital of Thailand. Because as a kid growing up in public school systems, it was drilled into my head. Pun intended. St. Paul is a okay. Anybody else know the capital of Thailand? Yes, Topher. So growing up in public school, that is the only capital I know because it was literally banged into my head. And of course, you know, I did it to everybody else too.
Oh, hello.
Dot, yes.
Travel safe.
See, all the guys know that one because it was probably drilled into your head too.
The dark times will pass.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
These are the cornerstone of the metro area. So 60 to 70% of Minnesota residents live in those two cities out of the whole state. Does that mean the rest of the land is cheap? Because I'll move to Minnesota. Oh, Topher, I like it cold. Are you kidding me? During the summer, we run our AC at 68, and that's only because the kids complain too much when I turn it down lower. And during the winter, if I can help it, that heater doesn't come on until there's snow on the ground. Like, I like it cold. It was, I think, 50 degrees the other day. I went outside in a long sleeve shirt. That was it. Ooh, I'd love some -0. Why are you telling me not to go there? That sounds amazing. Me and Summer do not get along. I'm like Olaf. Seven county metro area. Okay. See, exactly, Topher. Why does that shovel keep kicking me out? I'm not clicking the shovel. Don't click the shovel. It boots you out of the room. But yeah. Some wicked winters. I've heard that. But see, living in Minnesota with the snow and stuff like that, it'd give me a reason to buy a snowmobile. Topher, I'm from the far north, and it's too cold in winter. He's like, I'm from the far north, and Minnesota's still too cold. Where it all about? No. Ice, not snow. Okay, northern Sweden. Dang. No, we've talked about moving to. We've talked about moving to like Washington or Idaho or Wyoming. We've talked about Montana, but let's face it, everybody talks about Montana, and I don't want to go where everybody's going. I want to go where everybody's not going to be. So we've talked about like Idaho or Wyoming or Washington, somewhere that's pretty cool. Canada, Ireland, Germany, okay. No Wyoming, 30 to 60 miles. I could see that because it's pretty open and flat in Wyoming, isn't it? I heard Washington has lots of rain, but I'm okay with rain. It's just water. Although we might steer clear of Wyoming. We don't know where we're going to go yet. She wants to get established with running her hotshot routes and stuff. Colorado in the mountains is wicked bad in the winter. Northern Utah. Okay, something like that. Yeah. Mazavell, I know what you mean. I'm in Oklahoma now, and I was born and raised in Bentonville. Or, sorry, in Arkansas. So, yeah, you wake up in the morning and have to turn the heater on in your car to defrost the windshield, but by the time you get in it that afternoon, you're having to run the AC on or keep all of the windows down because it is, you open the door and your face melts off. And it's like, didn't I just have to get ice off the windshield? So, and it's, Mazavell, it's basically the same over here in Oklahoma. I didn't move too far away from there, and it's the same. Oh, Topher, I don't want 120 in summer. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It's what it is here. I'll take the 20s in the winter, though. I got stuck going through Colorado for 5 days. Okay, going through the mountains and stuff like that. See, now, Topher, I'd take that snow. I like snow. Oh, I'm being attacked. That's what that sound is. No, I know it's a dry heat. I've been in Arizona when it's like 110. So I do know that the dry heat definitely is not as hot as if it was 110 in Oklahoma or Arkansas. But I just don't like heat at all. None. Me and heat, the arch nemesis right there. That is, ow. That is my arch nemesis.
We defend against the darkness.
Oh no. I love the snow. Pass on the ice. I don't care for the ice. I'd take the snow, but I will take ice over 100 degrees all day. That's an odd hot. Yeah, I'm with Mazavel. I'm winter over summer. Now, mountains being just 20 minutes away, I mean that would be nice. I don't think I'll ever get Megan to go. But like one of the things I love, me and some of the guys, whenever we get a chance, we haven't gotten a chance very recent. Come on, throw me that way. No, don't throw me that way. No, don't throw me that. Change that view. Go in behind this one. Go over behind that. There we go. We call it a mancation, where basically whatever you can hold, whatever you can carry, that's it. You get a backpack, you put in the backpack whatever you want to bring, and that's all you're getting to bring. And then like 3 or 4 of us will go camping. If nobody brought shelter, then you're building a tent. If nobody brought food and snacks, then you're getting your own food. Sometimes we only last 2 days. Sometimes we'll last 5 or 6 days. It's just, so I would love to be 20 minutes from the mountains. Yeah, Topher, I could put on clothes, but I can't take them off, basically. Yeah. Heated slippers. Swintreat, yeah, I can't. My wife and I can't cuddle at all during the summer, at all, and even during the winter, we have to make sure that the house is cooled. If the house isn't cooled, it ain't happening. It's hot. Rocky Mountain Run through Utah. Dot, that sounds fun. Topher, that's every weekend. I don't want it to be, oh no. Dang it. I don't want it to be every weekend. But yeah, ooh, that was close. No, we just try to see how long we can last. Guys trying to be guys and prove something to themselves, basically, is what it is. I mean, we know that. We know there's no need for it. But we still do it. So. Elk. That's what I want, Topher. Elk. I've gone deer, but I would love to go. I'd love to go elk hunting. Moose and buffalo, I mean, probably to say I've done it, but main thing I would want is I would like to go elk hunting sometime. You name it, we hunt it. Well, when it's food, oh no. This could end badly. I got an idea. Why don't we do this? Maybe I should buff up. Moose over. Really? Husband loves his Lufton cold fresh. Yeah. You gotta have something cold. Moose over elk meat? Is it really that good? I've never had moose. I've had bison and ostrich, not so bad. Okay. Really? The elk meat is juicier. It only had moose burgers. Okay. Yeah, now I want to try moose. Me, medium. I like it right dead in the middle. I want that pink center. I don't want it cold. I don't mind it bloody, but I don't want it cold. But if I don't have at least some pink, moose is hard to get a tag between. Oh, been trying for 15 years. And there is a wrong answer. You saying that my answer is a wrong answer, or... Oh my goodness, that's not something I can stand on. What? I thought I was standing on that. I'm swimming in it. Well done, I would Topher, well done, and I'd stop following you. No. No, I want pink. I don't have to have it bloody. I'll eat it bloody. I don't have to have it bloody, but I definitely want the pink center. I want it juicy. I want the pink center, but I want it hot. So now I've seen some guys. I used to work at a steakhouse years and years ago. Topher, well done is 100% the wrong answer. And they used to come in, and the way they'd order their steak was they'd just turn around and tell us, knock the horns off, wipe its ass, and send it in here. Or had one guy turn around and make comment, I want to pick hair out of my teeth when I'm done eating. Oh, what are you? What are you? I'll take that herb behind you, though. So, I've seen medium, medium rare, rare, and blue rare. Nope. When I was cooking, had a guy once that told me he wanted a New York char, and he wanted it rare. He wanted it basically cold and bloody, as you know, as rare as you can get it. Rare, the blue rare, I guess. Which that's a new thing. Back then, rare. I mean, that's what rare was. If somebody said they wanted it rare, that was 30 seconds on each side. But he wanted the outside of it charred. So we covered butter all over the grill to get it completely emblazed, and then set it on there for 15 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Legally, that's a minute, and sent it to him. So, anything lower than medium rare. Rare is an option. Plus, in Utah, you can always find grass-fed beef fresh from rancher. Now, see, I'd take that. Okay, Utah it is. You sold me, Topher. That's where we're going. Sounds like there's not going to be a whole lot of people there. Who knows? Maybe then my wife can get a sister wife. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm kidding. That is 110% a joke. There is a place 5-minute walk from my house. Oh my goodness. Megan would love that. I like steak, but that girl, she'd eat steak every single day if she could. I swear the reason why she wants to move out some places is literally just so that we can have our own cattle, so that she can have a steak. So.
The Isles welcome.
Well, I know it's not small. I mean, just I want out away from people. I don't like people. I know that's probably the wrong thing for me to say on here, but I don't like people. So, epic experience with Utah troopers after I got run off the highway. Oh, I hope everything went all right with that one. Yeah, ran off the highway. fight you. I'm trying to pick up the little ones. It's bigger than Denver. Yeah, Comus, Utah. Yeah, see, something like that. Something that sounds small. Like I've never heard of that. That sounds perfect. Someplace where I'm, if possible, 30 minutes or so from a decent-sized city. But mainly where I can have like 10, 12 acres, 20 acres if possible. That'd be great. 10 minutes from like 3. Ooh, yes. I will take lakes. Lakes are good. Lakes are fishing. Guys, I'm trying to collect this guy. What are you doing? You're killing me here, Smalls. Minnesota. Well, but everybody already said Minnesota was a bad idea because it gets too cold. I didn't think there was no such thing as too cold, but now that you mention it, there's a decent chance my wife will probably say no to Minnesota. I didn't think about it till now, but she does get cold. See, 30 minutes from Salt Lake City gives the big city and all that stuff. If there's ever anything that we need to do, date night, stuff like that. But yet, if, I decide to go outside and use the restroom right off the front balcony, ain't nobody even going to be close enough to see. Topher said it was a bad idea, but it's Topher. Well, I mean, I didn't think about it before, but I do also have to worry about the rest of my family, and they get cold. Do you know how many blankets we have in this house? And apparently, according to my wife, it's my fault. Like, we have a whole cabinet in the front room dedicated to blankets. All different sizes. Because, the littles, they got to have their smaller blankets. The middles, they got to have their medium blankets. We got like 3 blankets that drape over the couch for company and all of that kind of stuff. And then, of course, the teenagers, they have heaters in their rooms. And this is during the summer. Yeah, Topher, I'm with you. Like, I think I might have had one blanket when we got together, and I'm not even sure what the thing was. But apparently we have a ton of them because I keep it too cold. It's my fault. So, how many fupa fruit you have? Why would you ask that question? So, actuals, or the ones that we basically have raised since they were preteen, mid-teen, and we call them our kids. Ones we actually claim. 7. Ones that we claim as our child in any way, 9. We have 9 if you count, like Shelby, our daughter-in-law. Well, not our daughter-in-law, Shelby, our daughter. My wife basically took her in at about 13, 14. So she's ours. And Kaysen, who is a friend to our 19-year-old, has been friends with him forever. He's 17. We've basically kind of taken him in for the last couple years, and then more recently, about 2 months ago, he we moved him in with us because there was some issues going on there on his side with his group. He had moved out, tried to, had a job, had an apartment, was trying to, it didn't quite work, wanted to look at moving back in. There was some issues there, so we took him in. And, I mean, we've already had him for a couple years as a family friend, so it was like, nah, come on, just move in. You're a kid now. When he was getting his permit, he was driving my truck, learning how to drive. And my wife has taken him out once or twice since she's the professional driver. So, nope. I would need more sight candy to handle that. Well, we have 8 grandkids. So, yeah, you were just talking about the fupa candy, or the fupa fruit. We've got 8 grandkids. So, matter of fact, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are over right now. Our son and his girlfriend came over every other Sunday. They come over, hang out, visit, do their laundry. So we've got 5 of our 8 grandkids here right now. Crotch Goblin Factory. I'm over 40. So, what was I trying to do? I'm trying to go up here. So, yeah. Over 40 means 49. I never said that. I did not say 49. What am I trying to look for here? So you guys are distracting me. Sit and look at the view. Are you serious? That's... Something tells me not here. On a ledge? Nope. Over 40 means 49. Husband will be 52 in February. I am not 49 years old. Okay, that is too old. I'm not 45 yet. Oh, I'm supposed to do it with this guy. Oh, this guy talks. Oh, I don't want to stay a while and listen. See, look at that. Stay a while and listen. And there's like way too many of those. Dude, careful. You talking about walking off the edge, or... I'm not saying that 52 or 47 is old. It's not. It's not old at all. I wasn't saying that at all. Sit and look at the view. Yes, yes, yes. Where am I at? Oh, my goodness. We're just going to go... It's not doing it. Where's starter build? Yeah, change that. Most people don't believe we usually have to show our IDs. Topher, I'm saying it, but I'm old, so I can say it. No, it's... I'm just barely over 40. I think I turn 42 in the next month or two. So. But like I said, some of those kids that we have are... We just basically kind of took them in. But the funny thing is, of our kids... So we have 2 21-year-olds. Sorry, 3 21-year-olds. Our daughter, this 21, kind of... That one was the one that my wife had kind of taken in at like she was 13 or 14 years old. And then all the way down to we have a 4-year-old that we are adopting. So we have 3 21-year-olds spread out through the rest, and then a 4-year-old. And that's our 9 kids. And then the 8 grandkids are, I think the oldest is 6. 5 or 6, down to we've got like 2 2-year-olds, 2 3-year-olds, a newborn. So, hard to have a beard. Exactly. That's the other reason why I don't want to shave this thing off. Is when you shave it all off, you look like you're 20. Like you're not even old enough to smoke. Oh, well, I guess that's not saying anything because they changed the age on that. Are you done talking, dude? Okay, you are. I'm just not caught up with it. After the third time I was mistaken for his parent. I have a 27, husband has a 22. My second parent for almost 22. Oh, okay. Since he was 8 years old. Yeah, I've got my 18-year-old was from a previous marriage. I was there from the time he was born. He's not biologically mine, but me and his mom had started dating when she was like 5 months pregnant. This is ex of mine. So, I mean, I was there from the day he was born till he was 8. He's 18 now, and I still claim him. He still comes over for holidays, stuff like that. He lived with me for a year at one point. He was in junior or high school. I think he was a sophomore or junior in high school, and he lived with me for a year. So, nah, as far as I'm concerned, he's mine. So, nope, I understand. I mean, hell, we got the 17-year-old and the 21-year-old that are basically ours. That, I mean, there's no adoption, none of that. They're just ours. I'm surprised you guys can't hear them all, because we have 10 living in the house right now. 10 people. And then, of course, we've got 5 extras in the house right now. So right now there's 15 people in our house. The 5 grandkids and our 4-year-old running around. And then, of course, we got the 13-year-old and the 17, 18, 2 21-year-olds. So, oof. Really? Family that adopted me? It's a bunch of Hills Have Eyes reject. Ugh. That'd be kind of scary. Topher, too much for me. Me too! Why do you think I'm in here? Nope, that is why I'm in here. So. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love them all to death. I absolutely do. But yeah, see, that's why we're going to look at going and finding somewhere, not where it's so hot, where we can go somewhere where I can get 10, 15 acres. I've got a blueprint for a barn dominium that I know everybody, that's the craze, building a barn dominium and all that kind of stuff. But listen, I had the blueprint design that I have for the barn dominium that I want to build. I've had since I was 17. So I've had this thing for 24 years. Long before barn dominiums were popular. I just never had the money to do it. But that's what we're saving up for, is to go build us a barn dominium. And it's a 7-bedroom. So we'll have room for everybody. And during the holidays, they can all come here, not have to go to a hotel. We want ours to be the location for Thanksgiving, for family, for all of that. Only thing that keeps them at no contact pay is I know their secrets. I know lots of judges, Leos, and legislators. You remember the singer fight with FBI. That one I don't. I don't know that one, Topher. Oh. Papa Shark. Me when I lie to strangers on the internet. I must have missed. I'm sorry, Papa Shark, if there was a comment before that one. I missed it. Oh, I don't see it. Under fight with FBI. That was in Camas, Utah? That place you were talking about, Topher? And Swintreat, have a good one. Thank you for watching. Papa Shark, I guess I don't understand what you mean by me when I lie to strangers on the internet. They were my brother-in-law's neighbors. Oh. I don't know how I'd feel about that. They just set up your brother's yard? Oh. His neighbors? I mean, I'm guessing if it was a raid like what you're talking about, it wasn't a nice and friendly one. Oh my gosh, are we on the last one yet? Okay. Camas. FBI raid. I'm sure that'll probably get me there. And I guess Papa Shark left. I guess he said his piece. You done talking now? I want to move on. We're trying to level up. I'm not even sure what level I was when I started. I guess he did. Mazaville. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Topher, you're like, yeah, it was really bad. But it's a beautiful area. Okay, now that sounds familiar, Topher. Ruby Ridge. That sounds familiar. I don't know why. It'll probably all come back to me.
How can I help? Dionysaka, please be careful, friend. Beliadoros. Dionysaka.
Okay. We need... Where are we going to do quests? Still got that one over there. That one there. Welcome, Tracy Lynn. What do I need to turn into you?
Isles have awakened.
5 lava beetles. Another standoff. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got 3 of 5 on the lava beetles. Well, I think I've got 2 more in the guild bank. They don't like us out this way. There's 2 more.
You are welcome here. Please be careful, friend.
Okay. We're gonna go do that. It's out this way. Just no southern Utah. No, wait. Are you saying not to go to southern Utah now?
What can I do for you? Be careful for the Alliance. Hello.
Or are you just saying some of the things? Oh, southern. Okay. Way too hot in southern Utah, but it's good in the northern Utah.
Have a good one.
The waters flow again.
Okay.
You need something? See you around.
There he is. South Desert, North Mountains. Okay. Nope, I'll take northern.
Is the land shifting?
I'll take northern all day.
I sense this may be much worse.
And speaking of the wife, we'll go ahead and just ask her right now, because here she is. Oh, we're talking about like great places to live and stuff like that. You know, Minnesota came up. That's not too cold, is it?
I mean, it's so cold. Anything north is cold.
But is Minnesota too cold?
But I don't want to walk around being like Minnesota.
Well, you're not. You weren't raised there.
It doesn't matter. You still ain't talking like that.
Topher was saying that northern Utah is really nice.
It is really nice.
So southern Utah is, you know,
It's a
way too
Bible
hot.
Belt.
But northern
It's a Bible Belt.
northern Utah.
And I'm not into polygamy.
I don't know if you could hear her, Topher. But right there at the end, she's like, and I'm not into polygamy. So see, we already knew the sister wives wasn't going to work. But like I said, that was a joke. I in no way, shape, or form would want a sister wives or any of that kind of stuff. Hands down. Arizona, Colorado thing. Well, I mean, you got to remember, since we don't really go a whole lot of those places, a whole lot. You know, we just know what we see on TV. And most of those, I think they were Utah, and then didn't they move? I think they were, yeah, those shows are shows, yeah. Well, I mean, you got to remember, we think that there's some real TV.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I just.
I thought that was an actual Sister Wives show. I thought that was actually, like, they do exist. That particular group. But I'm guessing you're saying that's just a show and they don't? Okay.
They dare strike at our home, our queen. At ease. For the Lifebiter.
Commander, what news from the front?
We've made some
Okay.
progress, Major Domo. But there's a lot of killing to be done.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I ain't got a problem with it. Your life's your life. But yeah. SLC. I don't know what that is. Oh. Bars. Okay. Enraged. Stop. Okay. Let's go find our big enraged guys. There's one. No, that's not one. There's one. Okay. Salt Lake City bars. Megan will like that. I am the DD. So I swear that's the reason why she married me. Was just so that she had a live-in DD. Tell everyone to visit the state is to get the misconception of how it is out. Well, I could tell you, I apparently had a misconception of the state.
I don't have a target.
Did I get my 4? It did. Out of their heads. Well, it's TV's fault. I've never been there, and I truly and honestly thought that that show, Sister Wives, was like the what is it? The Duggars that had like 14 kids or 18 kids accounting, I think is what it was. The Duggars. So I could tell you the Duggars. Now the stuff that's happened more recently, I don't know anything about that. But as far as the Duggar family, they do live in Northwest Arkansas, and they are a family of that many people. They do have that many kids. Is there a big... I got you. They let everyone live their lives. But yeah, I thought it was in a $3 million house. I mean, you'd have to with that many. You'd need the room. That's just too much. Man, 83%. Yeah, because don't each of them have like their own house or something? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I feel a little naive now, but at the same time, I mean, like I said, I saw the 18 kids and counting with the Duggars, and I mean, I can tell you that's majority of that was, I mean, real. Because he worked for Walmart. I know that was an old one. Because I was born and raised in Bentonville, home of Walmart. I worked for Walmart's corporate office for 5 years till I transferred to the field. And then put in another 17 years in the field for Walmart management. So. Don't get me going on that. Well, I won't.
Protect. Report back.
I need to check and see what new gear I've got.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
It's starting to get harder to kill stuff. So I'd imagine we've got some new upgrades in here. That's a quest item. Ooh, there's a gear. Oh, yeah, that's a big upgrade. Thank you. There's some ore. Oh, what's... Orb of condensed warmth that thrums with power. Seems like a quest item. Got another upgrade on a ring. What else we got? Visibility, a waist, 130. That's an upgrade. Look at all these beautiful upgrades. Oh, let's plant a seed. Okay. Earth, fire, water, air, combined. Makes Captain Planet. Oh look, that level 130 replacing a level 1. You should come out for Boys Weekend Camp. What do you guys... What is your Boys Weekend Camp? It's just camping with no ladies. Okay. Nope, it's been a while since I've done anything like that. Like I said, used to what me and some of the guys would do is we'd go see like what, see how long we could survive on our own. Sometimes we'd make it far, sometimes we wouldn't. Most of the time we wouldn't. My friends and the male kids. I got you. Alright, where'd you go, rare spawn?
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
I need a target.
So, Jake, you would have got 19 levels. Oh, I know, I'm sure. But it's okay. Because that's the beautiful thing about playing. Is I can take my time, and I like that. That's part of the reason why when anybody asks me how long it's going to take me to level up, you know, 66 characters, I turn around and tell them, well, we're probably talking a 2-year plan. Because I do other stuff too. At first I was doing just a ton of leveling up, but now I've kind of slowed down on the leveling up of some characters, and I spend some time, I mean, you've got the the anniversary thing that's out. So I'm constantly trying to make sure I'm getting that done.
We were meant to be the
'Cause I want
guardians
all that.
of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your
And then
blind
you've got,
allegiance to the Titans that
you know, trying to gear up my main. My main's done everything. Oh, the anniversary? I want to say till January. Are you talking about my 25%? Because I know that there's the 25% one, and then there's also the anniversary event. So, welcome everybody. That guy's chasing me, isn't he? He's chasing me, I know it. Ah, he is. He's after me. Thought maybe he was running somewhere else. Anniversary again. It does. It gives a 10% experience and rep gain. It gives a 10% bonus. And then I've got the 25% bonus for having 5 level 80s. And then you've also got, if you go out to the event, there's a quest you can complete, pretty simple. And when you do, it gives you another 10%. You just have to go out to the anniversary event, and it'll give you another 10%. And if when the Dark Moon Fair pops on, which should be here somewhat kind of soon. Where are you guys at? There's one of you. You could turn around and get another bonus when you come back on Wednesday. So yeah, you've got the 10% because of the event, and then if you go out to the actual anniversary event, there'll be a quest that's like participate in so much of the event, and when you do, you'll get another 10%. And if the Dark Moon Fair is happening, there is a like Dark Moon Fair potion thing you can drink that will give you a 10%. So, where's my quest giver? Oh, am I still missing an egg? I think I am. Yep. Giving me a day to get maxed and second day to farm heroics. There you go. And then by the time you hit the road, be mythic ready. Nope. And if you need help queuing for those mythics, or those heroics, I've got the tank, which I'm fairly positive can do heroics. I'll just be learning some of the fights tank mode. And then I've got my healer. So I can do it on the healer to get quick queues, depending on if you're doing resto.
Call the strong to protect the weak.
I can't remember if you said you're rolling healer. So yeah, I can go tank, or since you're rolling healer, I can just go DPS to help burn through those, because my warlock can easily run heroics. So yeah, so we can do that. Yeah, I can. So yeah, I can run the heroics with you, and with you being healer, the only reason why I was saying I'd go healer or tank is just to help like proc the Q faster. Yeah, if I knew the fights. I don't spend a lot of time. Oh, you talking about with these guys? The one I'm leveling up here, or are you talking about with my somewhat main alts? Ah. Oh, I so thought that disconnected me. Oh, not you doing Shammy. Yeah, doing Shammy. Okay. Well, then, yeah, I'll just run DPS. I will just straight run DPS and help you just run heroics on one, then I can run heroics on another, and
serve my queen.
Cadence or Dot, he'll be getting up there pretty soon. So he can run some heroics with us, or run some on his main. Because I think, oh no, that was Necrosis. But yeah. He learned to tank key ready. Well, nope, we can definitely do it. Once I get a little more of the guild bank ready to go, I figure I'll probably put some TikTok videos out there just to see if there's anybody else that wants to come and join, and maybe we'll get to where we're doing 10-man raids or something, or some PvP for those that like it. You introduced me to the pet thing. I'm gonna introduce you to keys. Well, I will definitely take it. I do enjoy. I enjoy the raiding. I mean, and keys, doing the mythic keys at higher level is kind of what I like about raiding. I do enjoy sitting down and learning a fight and spending. Oh my goodness. That's a whole lot of. Good night. It's true, but yeah, no. Not collected, not collected, not collected, not collected.
Do come again. Pleasure doing business.
And see, that right there is the reason why I've got 4 different characters that will run through questing in different areas, is because, like, I'm having to pick.
A better bargain.
I don't have any of these. Okay. So what is this? All these are just cosmetic.
Pleasure doing business. Do come again.
Okay. But keys are many. Yeah. Exactly. Getting to know the tree thing is what's going to take you time. Okay. And see, like, back in the day when we, were running Black Temple and Karazhan, when we were running the other Karazhan and Sunwell and crap, I forget some of the ones from Wrath and Shaw from Mists of Pandaria. But when we were doing a lot of those, I enjoyed the smashing my head against the wall. Constantly wiping and trying again and wiping and trying again and wiping and trying again. That was part of it. But then when you got them, it was so much more satisfying. Because, like, you won.
Take a look.
So,
I sell all manner of wares.
what am I needing to buy? Well, I need to get resilient leather. So. I got a few supplies. $20 cloth. 2 spools. Okay, that's easy. I can do that. Dig for treasure. One mess up, they kick you from the raid
You will
group.
not find a better bargain.
Yeah, in vanilla, I was in a hardcore raiding guild. You know, we used that, not DPM, but they'd roll for gear and stuff when gear drops, but as you raided, you'd earn points in the guild.
Safe travel.
Off tank, I had to get adding who taunted because main tank would taunt off me because he was a pally tank. Yeah, I didn't care for it. It was great then because I played a lot and it was just me. Like I was single, so it was good. But then
Keep the wind in your sails.
okay. But then
What can I do for
I
you?
just didn't care for how I'd see some people that were really trying, and because they had a real life and a family and all this stuff, they would get turned around and denied to things just because they had to work 15 minutes late, and so they were 10 minutes late to the raid. And they would automatically get booted, and this was somebody that had been raiding in the group every single raid for like the last 2 months, and they had one day where they got hung up at work because work is, work's work. That's how they pay their bills. They were older than me. And not only they didn't get to raid that night, but like they got automatically booted to second string because of that one time, 10 minutes late. Like now going forward, they would always be second string until first string messed up. And it's like that's a bit too much. And so I ended up leaving them later. And then, about 6 months later, Burning Crusade came out. And then I found Order of Light. I was with them all the way till Battle for Azeroth, I think. So, yeah.
Keep the wind in your sails.
The big, yeah. Right, ours was kind of similar to that. I forget what they called it, but like for every raid that you attended, you got like 10 points. If
Off with you.
oh yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna make a video out of that. If you were on backup, like your second string, but you were online, ready to go, you got 5 points just for showing up and being there.
Don't forget to write.
You got 5 points for being online and like just there. So that way, if somebody had to back out, they weren't having to pug. They weren't having to wait. You weren't logged on an alt. They didn't want you on an alt. You had to stay on your main, ready to go, so that a drop of a moment's notice, they could, hey, you're in, and invite you to the raid, summon you with a warlock, and they're still trucking along. And you had to stay that way for like the whole 6 hours that they were raiding. And you'd get 5 points. If you were in the group that downed bosses, you got extra points then. And then what they would do is when it was time to roll, and they had, your master looter that everybody would slash roll that is rolling for it, you could use your points to increase your roll, is the way ours did it. So if somebody rolled an 85 and you rolled a 75, you could burn 15 points. You had to do it in increments of 5, but you could burn 15 points, and your 75 now became a 90. In which case, it was now your piece of gear as if you rolled. And then you could just save your points if you wanted to. So like a piece of gear could drop, but maybe you're looking at it as, it's an upgrade, but not much of an upgrade. So we're gonna go ahead and let somebody else have that one. I'm gonna save my points. And if you were in there on second string, if you were second string and raiding, even if you got the high roll, you didn't get the piece of gear. The piece of gear would automatically go to first string because they want to make sure that that particular piece of gear got to come back into the raid next week to assist helping somebody else so that we can get that that raid on farm. And then when a raid was on farm, now second strings, that's the gear they'd get, was when a raid was on farm, not a progression run. And we had alt raids too. They'd have a main raid, and then they would have where everybody would have their alts basically progressing in an older raid with some of the second strings and alts. I mean, whoever came up with the system and the way that they did it, they did a good job with the way it was broken all down. It wasn't awful. It just...
Keep a cool head.
It wasn't for me when I saw that guy who had put in all that hard work get booted to second string. All because he was 10 minutes late. Because, I mean, he can't forcibly leave work. That's money. So, I ended up leaving. Ours was bid system. Yeah, those 40-man raids. God, and only like 6 pieces of gear drops. So. And then, yeah, the main raiding team got first dibs.
Looks like you've got skill. Fine crafts take practice. When you need more goods, let me know.
Okay.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
Pretty much, Topher. Unless you were the main tank, or, you know, the guild master, or were constantly on for everything to use your points to get gear.
Safe passage to you.
Then yeah, it could take you a while. But that's how it was. Oh, the little kids.
Hi there. Where are you going? Go smash some bad guys.
Let's go do some quests.
The proto dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
Kill those that gear went tanks, then healers. Oh. So if you were in a raid group and most of your healers were cloth wearers, then your cloth DPS wasn't going to get anything for a while. Because, yeah, I could see where that would suck. All your healers are going to get it first. Okay, you were main healer. So you got a decent amount of gear. Okay. Okay, we don't need any of that. Good night. That's a lot going on over there. Oh, even better. The tanks were druids, so they soaked up all the leather gear. So, Topher, do you like to do a lot of PvP as well? Sweet. Oh yeah, we doing that. I don't care if it's battlegrounds or we can do ranked. I would love to get back into 2s and 3s. I'm not the greatest, but I'm not bad. Chamois and warrior, okay. I just don't know if it's better to go back Affliction for the PvP or if I should stay Destro.
My queen.
I know my burst is a lot better as Destro. But survivability,
I will be fine, Celestia. The eggs.
I feel like Affliction can survive better.
Rescued. Safe. None remain in the...
Rathian, you have my gratitude.
The queen's blessings.
Please.
Or your second best PvP.
He
I
will
can see
need
it.
your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
I could definitely see them being. If I knew how to, like, I'm good. I feel like I'm good with my healer. As far as, doing dungeons, raids, stuff like that, I feel like I'm good. But not so much. Not so much in Battlegrounds. Follow Rend. Okay, he's Arms Warrior rank number 1. Nice. I'll have to look him up. I don't think I've seen him. Hungry proto-drake. Capturing a fish. Well, that's usually how that ends up happening. There's my guy. So were you hadn't watched anything or done anything about WoW and then we just started showing up, or did you find that Ren guy and then we started showing up? Okay. Yeah, 'cause see, for me, like I didn't even get very many just lives. Like people going live on TikTok, I didn't even get any of that. And then I started streaming live. And the minute I started streaming live, like the next day, I started getting all kinds of WoW stuff. I started getting all kinds of people streaming WoW, live WoW. And it's like, I didn't even say I like this. I just stream it. Okay. So, just one day it was non-stop World of Warcraft. Politics and food to WoW. Well, I mean that's a good. Excuse me. That's a better transition. Excuse me. To go from WoW, from politics to just to WoW. It was Siri. She heard you talking about it to a coworker or something. Okay. Maybe it was just something that, because of the War Within expansion, it became heavily popular on TikTok. And so they were just throwing it in front of everybody to see who ends up liking it and who ends up just passing it up. Well, I appreciate that. That's what Josh... Oh, we were talking about it at lunch the other day. And he made... Oh, what was it? Wholesome. He said that it's very wholesome and that's popular. And I'm like, okay. And I didn't even... Like, I wasn't even planning on streaming. Okay, that's... Oh, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. I feel like I need him. Okay. So you've done a lot of different of the keys and stuff like that. Excuse me. Okay. See, goes to show what I know. I didn't even think Kata had keys. Oh, I have no more cooldowns. This one's just all me. alternate between attacking him, healing myself. Attacking him, healing myself. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, the one before Dragon. That was Shadowlands. Yeah. Okay, now I think Dragonflight and Shadowlands, those had... Pretty sure those had expansions. Begin. Okay. Well, I am all for... I'm all for doing any of it. I love World of Warcraft. And having people to run Battlegrounds with, or Arena, or going for achievements. I'm an achievement junkie. There's so many of the guild dungeons and stuff that I haven't been able to get the achievement for because you have to have 3 people. And I got all my alts, but I couldn't play all of them at the same time. So. I've always found rogues are pretty... I mean, I play a warlock, so I tend to get eaten a lot by rogues. Unless I'm just that much better geared than them. So. Rogue on your brother's account. Okay. So you had a rogue, but not one that you could really play again. Oh no.
Now we can work without about a proto-dragon attack. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, I hope it didn't completely kick off at TikTok. What's on now? Oh, that's kind of crappy. I mean, yeah, it's pretty crappy. But, I mean, there's no way that you can actually move that character from his account to your account. We could have at least said something first. Hey, there's nothing we can really do about it. Ah, gotcha. No, it was not. That it was not. Not like it is now. I mean, you can go 0 to 60 in just a few hours. If you're not me. If you're not me, you can do 0 to 60 in just a few hours. If you're me, it takes a little longer. But if you're me, when you get done taking a little longer, you'll have a whole bunch of herbs and ore and skin. Hey, Chrissy baby, how are you? Okay, you're talking way back before people even got to the right level to start raids. I got you. Okay, yeah. Nobody had even gotten there yet. But yeah, 43 in vanilla. During vanilla, that's definitely not easy.
Where are you from? See you later.
About game day after it came out. Happy early Thanksgiving, Chrissy. I hope you're going to have a good Thanksgiving.
I'm not afraid of you. Bye-bye. Tell me a story. Have fun.
Do you get paid extra, Topher, if you're on the road? Oh. You just don't want to be at home? Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry. If you're anywhere close to Oklahoma, you're welcome to stop by here.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
We'll have plenty of food. Yeah. It happens. I remember when my 21-year-old was a whole lot younger, and most holidays I didn't get them. Yeah, it'd be better to be working than at home spending.
Tell me a story. Go smash some bad guys. Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. Have fun.
This too shall pass. Mano Ektar, my friend. We will endure.
Okay, where is that quest? I think it was this one. Okay, good.
What's on your mind?
So if you do get a chance, you'll have somewhere to go. What is that? Brilliant feather. Tall striders. And 150, okay. Oh, there's 2 mounts right there. We got to get renowned rank 25. Okay. Goals. I've got some brothers like that. I've definitely got some brothers like that. Oh yeah, there's 2 mounts back there. We gotta get them. The only reason why I'm not going and grabbing the pet, the only reason why I'm not going and grabbing that pet from that quest is I'm gonna do it when I can record a video. I have you level element. Yeah. Yeah, this one's elemental. My resto's already 80. Oh, snap. I'm gonna die. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Almost missed that. My resto shaman's already level 80. But I'm gonna start a new video series. Hopefully nobody copies it. Because I love pets so much, I thought, why don't I do something that I'm good at? That I enjoy. Something that I like. And I know a lot about them, too. Okay, so I gotta show you. I'll give you a sneak peek. So, anybody who's watching right now, you're gonna get a sneak peek. Let me go and find it, and I'll throw it up on the main one. I don't want to post it till I've got like 5 of them. The gummy you gave me is my favorite pet. Good, so you're still here, Dot. We went through and created images, and because I'm gonna like this series, I'm not a professional video maker and all that you see, but I did really try on this one, and I'm gonna make a whole series out of it, and I don't want to post it yet until I have like 5 or 6 of them, because I don't want you to see one and then be like, cool, and then go to my page and find that's the only one. So I'm going to get 5 or 6 of them together first. But here is the first one. And of course, it'll look much better. Welcome to another episode of PopPop's Pets, where today we're going to be looking at pet number 1599, Tap Taff. So the way to get to Tap Taff is super easy. If you're Horde, you're going to be in your portal room over in Ogremar. We are going to head to Zuldazar. If you're Alliance, you should really re-roll Horde. Otherwise, head to Zuldazar. After you get to Zuldazar, we're going to turn around, and that boat right there on the right, we're going to go talk to him because we want to head to Drustvar. We're going to take a boat to Drustvar. Once you get to Drustvar, we are headed down to the coast, just past Gul Kaval, down over in here. So as you're coming in, it's going to be right in this nook right here. You'll see that little dock. And then you can follow the road on up. And right up here, you're going to see this little mage. And that's the guy we want to kill. Now, if you sit and listen to him, he sits, and one of the times when he's sitting there talking, he'll turn around and make comment about, I'm sorry, Tap Taff, that I permanently polymorphed him into a pig. But enough of that. Super simple. Kill him. Now Tap Taff's going to come out to avenge you, or avenge him, but instead, you click on him, he gives you a quest. And now you have Tap Taff. Thanks for watching. If you've got any pets that you'd like to see, be sure to put them down in the comment section. If this video helped, be sure to hit that follow button and follow along. You can find us on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And as always, watch out for those Murlocs, and we'll see you around Azeroth. So yeah. And it'll be like a whole series. Do a classic way to get the chicken. Topher, that's going to be one of them that'll be on there. Because where I got the pet number 1599, so I have a list. Let me find it. I have a list of every pet that is still available to get in the game. So there are some pets that aren't available, but I have a list of every pet that's still available to get in the game. And the reason why Tap Taff was number 1599 was because it's alphabetically, so T. But right now there are 1,874 different pets that are available to collect in the game. And alphabetically, Tap Taff is 1,599. I'm working on putting the one together for Abyssal Eel, which is actually pet number 1, and so on and so forth through all of them. And yes, there was that one, the Dalaran turtle. That one I was just doing it because it was that chest. I'm going to redo that one to put it in this format with the PopPop's pets and that little icon that came up with the little, you know, the little AI generated me feeding all of his weird random pets. But yeah, I want to look at doing a whole series on that. I just haven't posted any because I'm still recording it. I plan on trying to do like every pet that I can do. I'm gonna try to. Some of them are super simple. Some of them are super easy. Some of them are just simply go to this place, do the pet battle, find you one that's blue, or use a pet stone. And some of them will be kill this boss. Some of them, so on and so forth. But yeah, I plan on trying to put out 1,874 videos. Hooray! Because, you know me, I don't make little goals. I'm going to try to create 874 videos. Why do I do that to myself? But, are you up? No, you're up. Ah, you rooted me. I thought about that, Topher, because, you know, like, well, like right here where we're at. There's 22 different pets that can be collected in this area right here. And from the looks of it, 11 of them I don't even have. But yeah, so you've got, like, see, those are pet battles. Iggy's from a quest. Somnius and Nunan, those are from a quest. Grassland Thunder, those are all pet battles. So, yeah, nope. I plan on taking some of those and making one video that's going to be for like 5 different pets, kind of thing. So, but it's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay. I switched all the ones that can easily just be captured out in the wild. Yeah, I'll probably smash a lot of those together. I say probably because it all depends on how badly my OCD is going to act up. If my OCD acts up way too much, then I don't know. We might end up doing one video for every single one of them. It's going to be great. Oh, higher. Oh, lower. Are you on this level? No, you're down one. Okay. So. Yeah, because some of them, like, you go to a vendor and you just buy them with those coins. Well, and I'll have them on YouTube to where, like, if there was a pet that you wanted and you don't know where to get it, you can just go search it on YouTube. And then you can pull up my video and find that exact one. Or somebody else's video that's probably a lot better crafted. But yeah. I just figure it's a lot better than trying to put together those videos of you know, how to get certain mounts, and like I did that Sun Dancer mount and stuff like that. I enjoyed making the video, but I mean, mounts aren't me. I feel like the pets is just more up my alley. there. I'm gonna kill this guy now. It's you because of personality content you teach me new things. I appreciate that. I try. I know way too much about the game. I don't know a lot of the lore. So, I can't answer a lot of questions about the lore and stuff like that. But the actual gameplay, where to go, how to do things, stuff like that, most of it I do know. And it's because I played them. I played every expansion. See, there we go. So we got Dot in the group. So between lore and gameplay, we got it covered. And I'm not saying Dot doesn't know about the game. He knows about the game too, so yeah, our guild's going places. Okay, what's this disturbed dirt? Oh, you have to use the shovel. And then it gets you things. Okay. Tover, you had a... So, when my wife asked me what I wanted for Christmas, I had found... We were at Ollie's. It's a place in Oklahoma. I don't think they're all over it. They might be. I don't know. But it was a place called Ollie's, and they sell books for, like, cheap. And they happened to have the I think it was a Sylvanas book, and I got to look it up. There's like 22 books out there, and I was like, that's what I want for Christmas, so that I can start reading the books to read for the lore. That's what I want for Christmas. So
Anything for me?
yeah. Ah, see, here's our pet charm trainer, which she does not have any pets that we need. Hooray. We just fed her a little bit of that.
Remember,
Played the
everything
board
has
game
its
or something
use.
like that before the game was... Okay. Okay, Dot, so you know what I'm talking about with Ollie's, and the books are cheap. Your brother found out about the game from the friend that played the board game. Okay. Yeah, I want to start reading the books. I'd like to start learning the lore. No, that didn't work. When are you gonna count? When are you gonna count? There we go. Toby, like, oh, now I remember. This movie because I was... Oh! It's been a while since I've watched that movie. It's been a long while since I've watched that movie. I didn't think it was as close as it should be to the book. Another reason why I want to read the books.
Hi there. Surviving means being...
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to battle that one.
Hope to see you again soon.
Remain steadfast.
Oh, yep, I'm supposed to.
You've got
Alright, what pets you got? We've got Dragonkin, of course. All three of them would be Dragonkin. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of humanoids at max level. I need to get Anubis up there. So Bonkers is always a good one. I can't remember if he has... Okay, yeah. Get Crusher in there. Yeah, I want that one. I wanted to see how she does. Each turret lasts 4 rounds. Oh, that deals 146. We're gonna go that way. Okay. Let's see how we do.
Trade?
We got this. This one's gonna be... What he... Oh, he... That was slick. He'll go... God, he went back up in the air. 4-round cooldown. He must have done something that blew all his... Oh, he swapped. I see. That's a completely different one. Well, there's no point in doing that, so we're just gonna pass. I'll hit first. You'll go up in the air. Oh, nope, you're dead. Sweet. I could have leveled somebody up with this one. Maybe not, because he would have kept bringing that one out with that ability that swaps them. Poor Amelia. Amelia Gnomeheart. No, Amelia Gearheart. My bad. Okay. So now we got this one. Welcome, Heather. What do we get? We got bandages. Okay, we can always use bandages. And, ooh, a Dragonkin to rare. So let's go see what Dragonkin we have. That is not rare. A Dream Whelpling. That one's from a quest. A dealer. Blue Dragonhawk. Do I already have one? I already have one. Let's not waste it. So... Spawn of Onyxia. Oof, it's got to be either the Infinite or the Spawn of Onyxia, because those guys are hard to come by. We're going to go with Spawn. And then Dun, dun, dun. And now that pet is rare. Sweet. That's one more rare. Gotta catch them all, right? Welcome, Chris. Another lava beetle. That's right, Tover. It's Pokemon.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
Because we gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Seriously? You stuck under a tree branch? Alright, our Ellie Shami is now at 35. What am I supposed to do with this guy? Oh, I gotta capture. Ah, no. Oh, I can't move because he's gonna smack me off. Okay. 10? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. In the water. Yes. An enhanced shaman. Okay. I know the next shaman that I level up after this one's I'm gonna go enhanced. Is it complicated with constantly having to put a lot of stuff down, or are you able to just walk up to stuff and start beating the crap out of it?
Any new discoveries?
Because I remember, like, back in the day, to really hammer out an enhanced shaman, like, they'd walk up and then you'd have to slap down, like, 3 different totems or something before you ever started waylaying on something.
Let us begin. Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Okay. I've heard macros are the way to go with getting your totems down.
The Drakthea, stand ready. Remain steadfast.
Oh. We're taking a picture. Okay.
Let us begin.
Come take a selfie of me,
Fair
please.
skies and strong winds, friend.
Sweet. I'm a professional photographer. I guess I should use these, huh? What? I wish it would save the rest of that for me, but it doesn't. Okay, leveling up, just flame shock, but higher up. Oh, where did I don't remember where I pulled that from. So we'll just run the starter build. There it goes. Okay. What new spells did we get? I heard something. What's that? Oh, that's our healing stream total, which I want there. Or actually, that's our 8. Because it's got a cooldown. Yeah, 30-second cooldown. leveling up, it's easy. Yeah. Okay. Welcome, Roxanne. Alright. I think we just completed all the quests here. Good. Good. Let's get some more, because that's a squirrel. I just wanted this herb behind you. You didn't have to turn around. Can I see? Okay, I've got track pets on. I haven't seen any. Alright. Whoa. Welcome, Raisin Orange.
Come, speak with me. Never back down. This too shall pass. Never back down.
Alright, now where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta treat his wounds. I think at some point we're gonna name him. I have a maxed out character who is an enchanter. I have not maxed out his enchanting yet. I've always been a little slower on the professions, because I generally only use the professions for me and mine.
You bring news?
I guess. Now I gotta name him. Baron von Swoopenbite. That sounds good.
Mano ekta, my friend. We will endure.
Oh. Make him whatever you want.
This too shall
I have all, including 2 engineers. I have 2 engineers. That way, one of them is a goblin engineer, and the other one is a gnomish engineer. So, yeah. But none of my professions are even close to max, because a lot of my professions, they are, they're not grouped with a gatherer. So, like, my inscriptionist is also my alchemist. So he does not gather herbs. He relies on others to gather herbs, put them in the bank, and then I can level my inscription and alchemy. The same with my jewel crafter and my blacksmith. It's the same character that is my jewel craft and blacksmith. Yeah. My tailor enchanter, jewel crafting and blacksmith. Now my leather worker is a skinner, because there wasn't anything to go with leather worker. And then the engineers are 2 different. Both of the one engineer is also an enchanter, and the reason why is he does a whole lot of old raids, so I can disenchant the gear when he's doing that old raids. And then the other one is an engineer and a miner. That way, if I need to turn any ore into, if I need to smelt it, I can right on him. But yeah. So I have all of them, but by all means, level what you want, because none of mine are max. Exactly. The only reason why I even have the leather worker and stuff like that is just to have it. Like I said, none of them are max level.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
Inside, I have another one of those gems to turn into you. Because I know how much you like these.
Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Good. Is max still 300? No.
Keep the wind.
They, this would be a bad one to try to show it to you. You can send me all the BOE gear, so disenchanting gear does not level enchanting. Past a certain, it doesn't do it anymore. But you can send it to me, and I can send you all the mats back. And if there's something you want enchanted, I can enchant it for you. Yeah, the mats do. But yeah, your professions, your classic profession is 300. A lot of the others are like 75 or 150 for each. And it now separates them out. You can kind of see it on this one. It'll separate it out. You got classic. Each one of the expansions has a dot. And when you take it there, it'll show you where you're at for each. So see, like my mining is 100 for Dragon Isles. So I will be right back. I need to bio real fast. Okay, grabbed a drink too. So don't be over here. It would be more level your skill that way. You max and can enchant my gear. And you can go alchemist for pots. Yeah. Nope, I can. Like I said, I've got all of them. So anything you need, I'll be
What can I do for
burning
you?
the resources, and I've got it set up like most of the characters that I leveled to 80 already were my main professions. But now, like this guy, when this guy hits level 70 and I take him out to the War Within, that's 10 levels that I'm going to be gathering herb and ore that this guy's just going to gather resources to level those other professions as I keep rolling through each of the characters getting to 80. So eventually I'll have way too much ore and herb. So, but yeah, I can, if I could fly, make whatever you want. Both are great for PvP and dungeon. No such thing as too much ore and too much, yeah. No, I'll be selling some of it because I need more of my warband. I definitely need more of the warband stuff. More tabs. I said something about a dirt mound. Oh, there was the disturbed dirt. Well, we're gonna go pick up a quest. Distractions. Stay away from distractions. Hoarder, that's why I rolled Hoard. Yeah. Man, I wish they'd have come out with the warband a long time ago. Like, you know, before I bought all the tabs to the guild bank. I even, to give you an idea, guild, let's see, is it in here? So spend 50,000 gold on repairs. Okay, I have spent almost 40,000 gold on repairs, and this is repairing my own characters. A little bit. I am a little bit. But I'm happy that like, see, these were easy for me. I'd completed that one, and to show you how long I've had the guild, I completed that achievement in 2014. So I've owned this guild for 10 years. But like, I can't win a rated battleground while in a guild group. That requires 3 people. Oh yeah, I'm a big achievement junkie, so it doesn't have to be me. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward. Like, win a ranked arena match. That one, how did I do that one? I think Henry joined my guild so that, or I did it with one of his alts so that we could win a ranked arena match. Oh shoot, we must have played 115 matches. Okay, I was going to say. But yeah, like, I've completed 35,000 quests. I need to do more dailies. But see, I need to complete scenarios, guild challenges. Let's go do some dungeons. Like, I'm looking forward to all this. Mythic keystones, guild raids. Oh yeah. I'm looking to. Oh yeah, I've got to get Warsong Outriders, and I'll have all of that. Oh, 2013. I wonder how old. I wonder if that's when I created, or I think that's when my main joined, because my main's Exalted. Yeah. My main's Exalted with like everybody. So. 983. It sounds like so far, but it's really only like, what, 2 days? Because you get 600 miles a day, 700 miles a day. And see, I'm going to gain herb when I'm doing Mist of Pandaria leveling up. I'll get herbs, and then I'm just going to start pumping out Pandaria flasks to complete this achievement. Same with Cataclysm. So. Yeah. Anyways, I'm looking forward to all the guild achievements and. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited. Welcome, Ryan. That was a neat little part of your name.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
I'll come and help.
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts.
But yeah, no, Dot, I agree. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be the start of, for lack of a better way of wording it, I think it's going to be a start to building a family. That is the one thing I enjoyed playing WoW all those years ago. It wasn't the game, it was Order of Light. I know I talk about it a lot, but I loved those guys. So that's what I think I've been missing the most out of playing this game. After Christmas, I'll also be able to play on road. Truck stops have Wi-Fi you can buy. I'm the redheaded stepchild. Dibs.
May the flights protect us.
That's slightly an upgrade, but an upgrade. That's a quest. But yeah, I'm excited about running this stuff. Ooh, dang. Dragon Isle's mining by 10. Yeah. If there was Topher, if there was I don't know if Oh, for the week? Okay, for the week I could change it next week. Okay. My Demon Hunter, I love her. I haven't started playing the Demon Hunter yet. I need to, but I haven't. Mobile hotspot. Well, see, like Dot was saying, doesn't like AT&T or Verizon or one of them have a like a thing you can buy and it gives you? Oh, those are elites. It gives you like a mobile hotspot kind of thing. Okay, truck spot Wi-Fi is high speed. Yeah, it's not like you're playing games on your phone. keep me up, keep me up. The only one I find is a satellite from... Oh, yeah. Yeah, those things are expensive. Okay. We picked up that one. And there's another one up there. Yes. Got both of those. Looted fragments to create a key. Oh, I need 30 of those. Okay, we gotta save that for later. Truck stop is free. Free with points for fueling up, yeah. Just like getting the showers and stuff. Well, I guess I need more of those now. Shower every day, never pay.
Tell me of Hasselhoff.
Oh, I gotta get a grader.
The Black Dragonflight stands proud.
Don't underestimate the Isles. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I don't even know what I'm
We'll speak
doing,
later.
but I'm gonna pick them up.
Perhaps.
That's how we do it, right? Drinks always free. How you get free drinks? Is it points as well?
Yes? Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
2 rare enemies slain. Seeker Claw Phoenix. Go on my app. I have 5 showers and okay, so you get the free drinks too. Okay. So that's the rare. Oof, I don't know that I can... Holy smokes, look how much HP he's got. Yeah, that's a group thing. I'm gonna have to come back to this once I get 80. You still cranking? Check Discord again. Okay, I will. Let me... let me get not in the middle of a whole bunch of... 149k. Yeah, we're gonna wait till we hit 80 and then we'll come back and do those. Nothing I ate when I woke up. Did you cook tonight? I only go to Love's and try. So always racking up points. And eating Subway. Discord. World of Warcraft, The War Within. I see it. Memes. So far away. It was shared before I found your live. the whole raid dies and the warrior has a little something left in the tank. Oh my lord. Dude. Boaz. Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of those, or of the Spider-Man movie when he decides not to be Spider-Man and he's all trying to be cool, but he's not. And he's all walking around doing one of those numbers. That's what that looks like, and that's a picture of me. I thought we were friends. That pic is coated. No! Talking about trying to send that to my wife. No! I want her to still be slightly attracted to me. What are you leveling up? Monk is my main. Dot, I love Spider-Man. I do too! And this picture that he just posted looks like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man when he was doing that number in the movie. Back way while ago when he was like, do that pistol finger or whatever. Look at that side profile. Would you? I'm going to turn my camera off. Would you stop? Good night, you work fast. Yeah, I work fast. That's what she said. Golly. Like, I just made that eye roll at you, and you've already got it cut, cropped, and thrown on Discord. Golly. So, early when he was all doing the pistol fingers. Oh, that's the TikTok live. Let me get back to. There it is. That's what he threw on Discord when he screenshot me. And then after I saw it and I kind of gave that look on the camera, he's already cropped it, cut it, and thrown it up. And then he's all, I work fast. Now I'm waiting. There's going to be another one on there here in half a second. I love you too, Boaz. Boaz, did you see that video I posted on TikTok from the tank soloing? And tagging you? You told me to tag you in it when I made it. I'm slow to make videos. I don't work as fast as you do. But...
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty
Oh,
to
okay.
document here in the Waking Shores.
That last word, when the healer's out of mana. Or the, oh, the tank. Still got a little left in the tank. I showed all of them. I made my first pet video. I haven't posted it yet because I want to wait till I get 5 or 6. But I made the first one, and I'm gonna start a whole series on it because it's something that I know, I like, I enjoy. I think I can do it well. And I'm pretty proud of the video. The first video, oh my gosh, it took so long. But they'll go faster. You have a resource that you use that's... Oh, to cut them and put them together? Okay. I use CapCut for my videos. Unless, like, the video's already there and I just need to shave the ends off and that's it. If I'm doing any editing, I use CapCut. And, my cousin You know, like my little meme logo that's up in here? Or I guess, depending on how you're looking, it's straight up. You know, the whole PopPop 11/4/22 with the PopPop and the grandkids coming at him. Oh, you were asking me, Dot. I thought you were asking Topher what he was doing for dinner. We had a late lunch. My wife and I did. I had to run to Wagner to go get a trailer because my 21-year-old got a crotch rocket. It's needing a lot of work. He traded an assault rifle for it. And so I went to go get a trailer to go grab the motorcycle and bring it back here, put it in the garage, and then I had to take it back. Well, when I was taking it back, I was kind of hungry, and the place where the trailer goes, where we store it, is next to a restaurant called Ron's, and my wife loves Ron's. And so, long story short, she said, yes, get Ron's. We grabbed Ron's. After we got Ron's, it was like 3 o'clock, so I just made sure to order a big meal for myself, which, if you know me and how I eat, a big meal for myself is a very big meal. So that was kind of an early dinner, late lunch, and that's what I had. Burger and fries, or a few burgers and a lot of fries. An order from fries from Ron's is quite large. A full order, like most everybody just orders half orders. Wait, what's that? No, are you kidding me? I eat way too much, and I'm a 32-inch waist. So, like, lunch for me when I'm at work, if we go to McDonald's, you know the shareables meal that they have? Oh, Topher. I wish. Nope, when I go to McDonald's, I get the 20-piece nugget, the basket of fries, the 4 McChicken sandwiches, and then I'll add 2 apple pies, and that's lunch. I'll still eat dinner when I get home. And I had breakfast that morning. When we went to Ron's, I got a double patty jumbo burger, a full order of fries. My wife will get a full order of fries, but she'll only eat half an order, so I get the other half of her order. And then both the 2 kids, we got them burgers as well, and they were both just going to get a half order each, and I was like, no, both of you get a whole order, and I'll eat your leftovers. So I ended up having 2.5 orders of fries and a double patty jumbo burger. Was my 3 o'clock meal. So, right. Topher, I wish I could kind of eat like that. 9 times out of 10, when I stop eating, it's not because I'm full. It's because my jaw hurts. Because it's too much food. Boaz had Wingstop.
Grace shine down on you. Honor all dragons.
Boaz said he had Wingstop. So, Dot, what did you have for dinner? I think you're the only one that hasn't said what you had for dinner. Oh, Dot had Alfredo. Nice. I think you had it spelled right the first time. I think. Me English knows so good. I like that. Me English knows so good. I'm gonna start using that. I'm sorry, I'm using that one. That was great. Me English not so good. Check if you can post in the clips channel. It's under streaming. Oh, check if I can post in the clips. I'll check it real quick. Clips channel. Text, voice, media, welcome. I don't see a streaming. Stream share? Yep. I could post in the stream share. Or would that be more me Italian? No, so good. Me Italian. Because English is originated? You have a recipe that we should try. I'm always game for a new recipe. Oh, Alfredo is in English. Okay. Have I mentioned I'm not very cultured? I'm good with numbers. That's about it. Oh, I forgot. Sidetrack. I gotta go poop. Be right back. Looks like I have a lot of broken channels in my Discord. Oh. Okay. I gotta show you what I use to make those AI images.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh, it's above. I'm sorry, Boaz. I just saw that one. It's above that. Oh, in the clips. Yes. That one shows that it posted too. But I cannot post in the streaming channel, which I figured that one's the auto-generated one. Okay.
The waters flow once more. Stand firm.
Where are we at? I don't want the world quest. I want to turn in regular quests. Okay, I was like, where you at, bro?
I never gave up hope. Honor all dragons. Go with the aspects.
And just a trim.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright. Welcome, Mars. Welcome, Meljuto. I'm fairly confident I did not pronounce that correctly. Perfect, got it. The streaming's automated, so it's a no touchy. Okay. We made, so when we were trying to put together that PopPop's Pets image, holy cow, there were so many that came up. I think I've deleted all of them so I didn't get them confused. Like, there was a couple, the image came up, it was a beautiful image. But the guy, the AI PopPop, was like all swole and everything. It's like, yeah, no, that's not me. Everything looked good except that one. There were others where he looked like he was 80. We had a lot of fun making those, though. Working as intended. There's 5. I need to prune some more bushes. Huh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. 6, 7. Oh, I wonder if we can get to 40 tonight. And then we can let this guy rest and build up some more rested XP. Oh, I just heard all the grandkids get in trouble. Oh, I accidentally tagged a bunch of those little bees. Is that one of my friends? Who's my cute hobo? Welcome, Boaz. Just trying to figure out who my cute hobo is. I just saw it where it went, that they went offline, and it's like, wait, who? When did they come online? Who is that? Join me in this experience?
The waters flow.
What experience am I needing to join you in? That is so scary. It filtered whooping. Oh. I don't want to join you in your pooping experience. It's not a built Oh, I finally found the gaming fuel. Oh, that's like really glary. So I got my 2,000 points. I bought 2 12 packs. So I got my 2,000 points so that way I can get my motorcycle and my pets. It doesn't taste all that great, but the mount does. So we're going to drink it. Yeah, they need to like group up with Budweiser or Old Milwaukee or something.
And you are?
Shoot, partner with Pabst beer. I mean,
the Black Dragonflight stands proud.
It don't matter which one.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes. Why don't you?
I think there'll be a lot more fun streams out there.
Destroyed the future of an entire flight.
I apologize for any misunderstanding.
PBR fits the WoW.
but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and...
Yeah, that'd be... Team up with Jack Daniels. I know there'd be a lot more people watching some of those raids. If it gave me points and gave me pets, or I guess a mount, I would.
Aspects
Even some
grace
gin.
shine down on you.
That's an upgrade. I missed a quest. My PvP guild would farm raid groups and drink. See, that would... We could do that. Just have like a... Okay, guys, instead of a raid night tonight, we're going to put together a 10-man. And we're going to go do just a whole bunch of PvP. Or put together a 5-man and start doing 5v5. And stream the conversations. The mage is the first one to get drunk. The healer's trying to keep everybody together because he's the DD. The mage is over there just lighting everything on fire, including himself. The tank picks a fight with a wall. See, I mean that could be a thing. Next thing you know, we're all looking around. It's like, where'd the hunter go? And then he like comes out from behind some little sheet or something like that, bringing his pet with him. And it's like, whoa, no, I don't want to know. Okay, that went a little too far. My bad. Welcome, Southern Belle. Nothing better than 8 guys whipping out a full raid group doing Black Temple.
Life.
See, that could be a lot of fun. Or we all turn around, we create level 1s. Okay, alliance level 1s. I know that sounds awful. We create a level 1 alliance character. And then we all group, they're human, so we're all at the human starting area. We run down past Goldshire and we like 10-man Hogger at level 1. That could be fun. Like a 10-man raid group taking on Hogger. I've seen where, well, I haven't seen it, but I've heard where a lot of people talk about groups doing that. We'll do it on a hardcore server. I mean, it's not like you had a whole lot of work into it. You were level 1. If you die, you basically are just respawning and running back.
Have you brought good tidings?
So that could be fun. Welcome, Life is Matter. Oh, there's one up there I missed. Yeah, Topher, it would definitely have to be on a classic server too, because I don't have any more room for characters on here. I did figure out like 5 or 6 characters that I'm going to create on my wife's account, which will free me up a couple. Hogger isn't the same now. Is he not? I haven't been out there in years.
All life is worth saving. The red Dragonflight will protect this world. At long last, our absent young are once more among us.
Well, that's not fun that he doesn't die.
Life endured. 2 of the Earth Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
So then he becomes part of the Stockades dungeon, I'm guessing. Yeah. That's dumb. That was part of the fun. We're gonna go back over there. Okay, we're gonna stop here and then we're gonna go back over there. Holy crap. It's been 4 hours. I probably need to find a place to log out.
Oh, hello.
For 2 levels.
Farewell. Travel safe. Greetings.
What do you mean for 2 levels, Topher?
I hope to see you again soon.
All our side chats. I'm lost. We're talking about Hogger. It's been 4 hours. Oh, for 2... I have gained more than 2 levels. I did not start out 37. Stop that. Now I'm going to go check my list. No, I was 27. Oh, see, I'm supposed to be casting Earth here. Because when all of our rings combine, we create Captain Planet. Well, I realize now you were joking, but when you first said that, I thought you were being serious. I was like, no, I know I did more than that. Captain Planet was cool.
Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy.
Tell me you are old without telling me you're old. Captain Planet. Do you want to know what my first cell phone was? It was in a bag. Came out, plugged into the cigarette lighter, and it was in a little like briefcase, like little carry bag that you'd unvelcro and open, and the phone was actually corded to the bag, and you pull it up, and the numbers were on the back of the phone, and then you'd talk. That was my first cell phone. That was way before the Saved by the Bell big brick phone that they had, and all of that stuff. Yep. And believe it or not, I still have the same phone number. I have the same phone number that I did. I worked my butt off for that cell phone. And I've had the same phone number ever since. Nope, I bought that myself. I still living with my parents because I was still a kid. I was still in high school.
Oh, hello.
But I
Farewell.
bought it myself. What do I got? Ooh, I don't have the shield. 79, 186, 101, 186. Yeah, we're gonna go with the shield. Yep, I worked, had that myself, and then went through all of them. But yeah, that's the biggest thing that most everybody's like, what? Is the fact I still have the same like phone number. Like when you were signing yearbooks and you'd put your phone number in the yearbook, or hey, call, yada yada yada. Like you can open the yearbook now, and we've celebrated more than 20-year reunion, and my phone number that's in the yearbook is still the same phone number to my phone. I had gotten my phone with a company called Alltel. So Alltel was then bought out by Singular, and then Singular and AT&T merged, and then after Singular and AT&T merged, AT&T then bought out Singular's half. But yeah, it was originally created and generated from a cell phone company called Alltel. So yeah, I'm that old. Azure Span. The Waking Shore. Am I in the Waking Shore? I think I am. Yeah. I'm gonna fly up there to that one. No, I need to go find an inn. Okay, there's dirt mounds right here. We'll grab the dirt mounds. Maybe if I can find them. My first was a free flip phone. It was not very good. I will say that bag phone, if you're familiar with the highway that runs south in northwest Arkansas, used to be 71, now it's 59. Ran through a mountain to get down from like northwest Arkansas to Fort Smith, and it would cut through a mountain. And that thing, I still got reception on that phone, but your new ones nowadays just cut out the reception. You lose it. It sucks that the old phone got so much better reception. It was basically, just a highway that cut through a mountain. Instead of going up and around and down and over, they blasted through the mountain, and you'd think you'd get horrible, cell phone reception because you're driving through a cave through a mountain. But on that old bag phone, man, I got great reception all the way. I could stay on the phone through that tunnel. But on new phones nowadays, half the time you'll lose signal because it's just the way they do them now. All right. I am going to go find an inn. I lose signal parked in a city. Exactly. I hear all of my littles in there. I think they're getting ready to leave. So I am going to look at signing out of here. Find me an inn. I think this is it. Yep. So yeah, today was a 4-hour run. So I will be back on tomorrow, Monday. So to run our pre-vault stuff. So have a good night, Topher, Doc. Boaz, everybody else, thank you guys. Topher, thank you for the subscription. And as always, watch out for those Murlocs, and we'll see you around Azeroth.